Good morning. Good afternoon. Whoever's out there, hello. I'm bored. I might not be here long. Just came to say hi. What's going on? Hey, Aaron, how are you? I got somebody in my ear talking. Ooh, it got hot out. Hey, Hells. Ooh, I just got back in from the store. It was raining and cold past week. Today it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hey, Bell Bell, good morning. How are you? Ooh, good morning, afternoon. Yeah. I slept late today. I stayed in bed. I have a little head cold, I think. Oh, hey, 13 people. What is up, people? What are we doing? I want to kind of turn my fan on, but it's very noisy. Mix. Hey, Colin, how are you? How are you? How are you? So, was anybody at Michelle's birthday? Did she get birthday presents? I did not go there. Hey, Joss, what's up? What are you doing? Oh, it got hot here today. Woo! All of a sudden, I'm spritzing here. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. I really should put my fan on. Oh, actually, I can put the air. Hold on, I'm going to close my door and put the air on. Got air on in the other room. Nobody's in there. All right, that's better. Except for now, the air conditioner's going to make noise. Can you hear the air conditioner running? I'll get my iced tea. Stopped at Starbucks. I got a half tea, half lemonade. Yeah, no, he just brought me an egg McMuffin. It's my door dasher. I didn't want to go out this morning, so yeah, he was, and I didn't have my door locked. And why did you leave me that McMuffin, sir? But hey, if anybody wants to send me a pizza or something, go ahead. I'll take it. I'm hungry. I don't call them Arnold Palmers. I can never say it right. Arnold Palmer. We used to I used to make them at the restaurant, and we both couldn't. I don't know. The two of us can never say Arnold Palmer. I have to say it very slow. Arnold Palmer. I know. Well, yeah, I was. I wanted a McMuffin, man. I needed my muffin. I got a sausage McMuffin with cheese. No egg. Ugh. Not the round egg. Ooh, hoo, hoo. So I just took a brisk walk, and it was nice. And then I got home and I started getting a little warm. Oh, I forgot my air conditions on that setting. Okay, well, definitely no, I am sick. I have something. I have a little bug or something in me. My head. Hey, Mirandy. Hey, Mirandy. Oh, yeah. One side of my head is so congested, and nothing's helping. I think I'm just gonna get shit faced and go back to sleep. I think I have an Arnold Palmer. I have a Coke, which actually needs some ice. I need ice. I have to have ice. Ugh. And I have a joint. So I guess I'm good for the afternoon. I need tissues. I should have bought a box of tissues while I was out. I forgot. Hey, Beezer. Oop. Hold on. Gotta go. Ugh. Anyway, so did Tragic do good last night with her birthday party? I don't know how that lady does it without getting a sore throat, man. I don't know. I think I'd be hurting. Oh wait, did somebody respond to me? Yeah, somebody didn't like my didn't like a post, a comment I made on somebody's post, and they told me to fuck my mother. So I said, well, she's dead. I'll fuck yours. Okay. So people didn't like that, I guess. Didn't like that. I asked who Paloma was. I don't know who Paloma is. I don't know, and I don't care. I mean, I know about it. Oh, I did. All right, all right. Okay, Beezer. Why did I think? All right. Okay. That was weird. Anyway. Oh, I see. Okay. I always forget that you don't show up in blue on my end. I could see the greens. I can't see the blues. Yeah. I could see when you're green, and I can see when you're, I think I could see. Yeah, I could see when you're green. I just can't see I can't see if you have a wrench or, yeah, and if you don't, and I can see the black lettering. Yeah, StreamYards is weird. Hey, Sweet Harmony. You just made a loaf of bread and cooked 2 eggs and bacon. I don't know. What's black pudding? What's a black pudding? I know what blood pudding is. I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to keep snipping in your ear. Give me one second. Where did... I thought I had tissue somewhere. Something. I really have nothing. Okay. I really don't have anything even up here. My goodness. I don't use the bathroom up here, so I don't even have any toilet tissue in the bathroom. Hopefully my guy's coming to fix it, or he's supposed to come and fix it. Yeah, it's just so weird. I can't. It's just my right side. Only my right side. But I don't want to keep sniffing in your ears. Okay, it's better. You just ate 2 gummies. I don't have any gummies left. And I haven't been out anywhere. I have nobody to take me. I need somebody to take me and to go get more. And me and House Mike are not hanging out that much. He's got no use for me anymore. He feels better. So now there's no use for me. So he's out and about with his friends. He doesn't need me anymore. I'm just a second thought. You might call it blood pudding. It was very nice. And it keeps your strength up. Okay. You make sure you stop. I know. Well, I haven't been. You having cereal? I have cereal. I don't think I have any milk left. I think he drank my milk. I went down there the other day. I'm like, where'd my carton of milk go, man? I have to go food shopping, man. I'm gonna wait. Hey Mo, how are you? So I'm just staying hydrated, and I do have my allergy and sinus pills I could take, but then I feel like I'm going 100 miles an hour because they speed me out. I don't know how anybody does meth, but I probably said this a million times. My Advil cold and sinus makes me speedy Gonzalez. All right, so Michelle had her birthday. Did Tragic get any hints and stuff? I hope she did. I still have to get more stuff to her. I heard Becca Lynn's daughter's doing well. I read her community post today, which is excellent. We're still keeping Angie in our thoughts and prayers. Mirandy, how's your husband feeling? I keep forgetting to ask. Hey, Mama's the boss. How are you? I think it was Angel. Angel came in one day and was just buying memberships like crazy. A couple of people got them that probably punching air. They got them. Didn't want to know they were listening to me. Yeah, she's doing really good, right? Everything they say and everything. I mean, she's got long road ahead of her recovery wise, but everything's taken well, which is awesome. Awesome. You know, she's having success, so we love that. Well, House Mike is on the mend because he's not here. I don't even know where he went. He didn't take the car though, so I guess somebody picked him up. Oh, maybe his siblings are intact. I don't know. He didn't tell me nothing. Yeah, you got to be real strong to get one. Yep. Your body's got to be. Yeah. So that's really good, and it's so amazing how the body just is so resilient, you know, and I've also, well, I know this is her, I know this one was she was on the donor list. But I know Becca originally gave, right? I think Becca had given her one. My friend's mom needed one. And she had 5 kids and only one of her children was able to donate. It was a match. So, they were getting ready, but they wanted her to, this was years ago. They wanted her to, I think she had to get a bypass surgery for her heart, and never recovered from that. But they say that it's harder on the donor, if you're a living donor, than it is the recipient. It's very hard on your body. And the recovery time is actually, I think, longer for the donor than the actual recipient. So, I mean, this is just stuff I've heard, knowing that she's done that. So I wonder if that is actually the case. But Becca would be able to let us know that. So I don't gotta remember to ask her. Yeah, they said the recovery for the donor is harder on the body than it is for the recipient. But it's just so cool. Hey, Barbarian's wife. I saw you guys were live this morning, and I was half asleep when you guys were live. Where's my angel girl? We were just talking about her. Somebody wanted to thank her for the gifted memberships. People were just getting them like crazy that day. I know there was at least 2 people that were punching there that got them. Right, this donor wasn't a living donor, but when Becca gave her first one, she had her first transplant. It was from Becca herself. But yeah, I know this donor was not living. But what a beautiful gift of life that family did. I mean, honestly, that's just, the donor passed. It's just, to me, that's just so, it's special. I don't know if anybody could use anything that I have. Oh, you stopped in this morning and said hi for me. Yeah, I was kind of like half asleep. I went downstairs. That's when I ordered. I think that's when I ordered my food, because kind of ate it half asleep. I had to eat. You have to eat with the Shantex. Hey, did Michelle start the Shantex? Probably not, but she's smoking. Anybody got her number so I can call her? Be like, hey, stop smoking, lady. Stop smoking. I will tell you though. Becca said that person saved 8 lives. See, that is, what a blessing that person was. What a blessing. 8 lives. Wow. Makes me want to go. I would have no problem giving anything anybody would need, but I really don't think any of my organs are worth the time and effort for a doctor to even try. I'm really not being funny on that. They won't even take my blood for donation, so there's that. Yeah, weren't you out this morning, bees? We were out kicking ass, and so yeah, I said something about Christy Pay needs to pay Beezer back, and then somebody got mad. And who, Garden Gnome? Hey, Garden Gnome, you out there, buddy? Yeah, I will fuck your mom. I will. Okay, yeah. Now I said it, you heard it. I usually don't say things like that, but yeah. Your license says you're an organ donor. I don't have a license. Do I? I actually, I have to renew my little ID thing. Hey, Cynthia Burke. How are you? Happy Sunday, Yasmina. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, you had your son on the live with you? Oh, that's great. That's great. My son doesn't even know I have a YouTube channel, and he'll never know. My best friend before the push pass. She wanted to be a donor, but the cancer took that away from her. Aw. But it was, right, I mean, hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry, there was a strange man at my door. Well, Mike just got home. I just shut the door because I probably put the TV on and it'd be really loud. You were rewatching my. I'm funny. I'm a funny girl. And sometimes I'm a little vulgar. That's it. So if you can overlook that part of me, and I can get a little vulgar. Now I'm only vulgar when people are vulgar. I mean, if you're gonna say something shitty to me like that, I'm just gonna go one lower, and I will. I just one lower. Tell me to fuck my mom. No, fuck your mom. My mom's dead, but I'll fuck yours. I wanted to really go into detail, but I didn't. I'm waiting for if there's a rebuttal. I'll go into detail. I was going to say, fuck your mom with my strap on, and I'm going to turn around and make you lick it clean. Okay. That's what I was going to say, but I held back, right? And I was going to say, I fucked your mom in her ass and then made you lick it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. See? Vulgar. Misfits Media. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Christy Payne's a busy, busy little beaver, huh? When she's not selling MLMs and doing illegal lotteries. She needs to stop with the bullshit. She really does, because, I think I got that live, right? I think I got that live where she's telling everybody to send her money to get put on the wheel. I mean, she really does. So, before you're out there running your mouth there, ma'am, don't run your mouth, ma'am. Shit. She was telling me I was wrong. I'm like, okay, I'm wrong, but I'm going to read and do some research. And you don't even have to research it. Google it. Google. And when I want to do a giveaway, which just still hasn't gotten her winning, and I'm the worst. I have a bag of lighters for Tragic. I have a bracelet for Tragic. I have a bracelet for Beezer. I have what Beezer won from my last giveaway. They're all sitting in nice little packages beside my bed. Again, and it's not like I don't have a UPS World Ship account right at my fingertips. Yeah, she's doing everybody else does. She tax bomb to get some money. I mean, to get some views. All right. Well, I only have 27 people in here, so maybe I should. And but I've said this before. All you got to do is like put F bombshell in your title, and the people are gonna come. So we know that. We know that. I don't. Yeah, I was listening to it this morning. I had her on replay this morning too, and I don't know how she does it. I would have the worst sore throat in the world, because even this bothered. I mean, just talking to you guys, like if I go like more than 2 hours, the next day or later on that day, my throat is killing me. Yeah, it's foul. Now my boss is also a voiceover actor, and an announcer, like an announcer. He's got a awesome voice. So he has been telling me what to do before. Yeah, I hear the TV going. Okay, I'm glad I shut the door. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. And then I was just looking a little bit at Michelle's, and did she shave the widow's peak? It looks like it was buzzed. I was asking Bisa that. I'm like, hey, Bisa, I'm like, does her hair look like it's buzzed in the front? It looked like she took a buzzer and buzzed up her little widow's peak. Or try to blend it in or something. I mean, embrace your widow's peak, ma'am. And she needs to get her layers trimmed up. You got to tell your hairdresser to trim your layers up a little bit. You'll get a little more body. You make your layers a little more bouncier. They're too weighted down. Too weighted down. Michelle, just tell her, just tell her to trim up your layers if you have. I think she looks like she's got layers. She needs them trimmed up a little bit and a little more bouncy. She's shaving it. She has shaven it in the past. Why would you do that? So it looked, it just looked like it was, when you buzz, you could still, it looks lighter than the rest of her head. I don't know. Now you're going to make me go and look at it more, huh? Jenny-O, thanks. All right, let's see. Let me go and look real quick. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's the one with the Veloma. Oh, that's what I said. I said, who's Veloma? That's what I said, and that's why she told me to go F myself, because I said, who's Veloma? I can't find her now. Michelle, where are you? Michelle, where are you? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's drinking a White Claw. Does she think she's savage? Is that what it is? Yeah, it looks different. Look. Okay, hold on. I'm going to share it with you, because if I have to see it, you have to see it. You think she's pretty? Oh, you think? Oh, you think they're the widow's? Yeah, I mean, embrace your widow's peak, man. She's house hunting. What is she house hunting for? She doesn't have a pot to piss in. How is she going house hunting? Oh, I don't want settings. I hit the wrong one. No, I mean, really, I'm not. She doesn't even have the equity. Her equity. She loves that word, equity. Yeah, it's like a shadow. Oh, she's drinking White Claw because it's low calorie. Okay. That's a headache in a can, if you ask me. What am I sharing? Am I sharing the wrong one? Stop sharing. I was sharing me. No, I want to share the other one. Mizzy, get your shit together. Just look. Here we go. Happy birthday. Okay. Right? See, look, right there. It looks like it, like she did a zit, 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 zit. See?
It is 11.
See right here? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to get circumvented. I'm circumventing. Oh, man. Manhunting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna make choice men at the old Buffalo Wild Wings on a game day, huh? That's like me trying to go out to, I don't even know. She's still living in it, Jen's mom. She put a halt on the work getting done because they weren't doing it correctly, I think is what it was. But Etienne doesn't want to go there to overlook it. He just wants to supervise from afar. And yeah, right, it does look like it's a little buzz. Yeah, that must be itchy when it grows in. A little itchy, because I get this little, since I had my unfortunate, hey Remy, my unfortunate accident, and I have where my scar is, I have like these two or three little hairs that keep coming up, and it's high up in my scar is close to my hairline. So I took a razor to it just because they were annoying me. And as soon as they started growing back, they itched. So that must be really itchy. I'd be scratching my forehead every 2 seconds. It's not that she's incompetent. It's I guess she wants it done a specific way. So okay, I can. All right, she want the house. They're sealing the decks, right? And clearly her decks at one time were painted and then sealed. Okay. So now he sent the guys over, and he just wanted them sealed. He didn't, so that's what I think that is, right? She wants them painted and sealed, and he just wants them sealed. He wants to unload that house. He wants to unload that house. But, I would finally, if I was him and she was, doing her best to try to, not have the work done or have the house sold, I'd be there with the key in the door and being like, come on, bitch, let's go. I want it done, The house will be sold. She won't be living there. So as long as they do well enough. Right. So when they say the home has to be show ready, it doesn't mean the decks have to be the color you had them when you bought the house. And quite frankly, you can just, you could do lower the price, or do a hey feisty redhead, or do why doesn't she seal her own decks? She does nothing. Yeah, no, she really doesn't do anything. But I guess he got paid some. She said it was insurance money or something. I don't know. Maybe that's. But when when they talking about your home has to be sold as is, but not really sold. You can do like I forgot the word for it. An allowance kind of thing. All right. Well, you know what? We didn't have time to get the decks done, but here's the quote. It would have been $2,000, and and it comes out of the equity. It does. But at least the house would be sold. You'd be closing on it. And show ready means clean. Exactly, Rami. That was my next thing. Because I worked for a real estate broker for years. Show ready means clean. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, that's right. The insurance money was when she fled upstairs. That's right. When she purposely shoved wads of toilet. No, it was... what was she putting in? Paper towel down the toilet? Is that what she was doing? That's what don't they do that in jail? People do that in prison. They plug up the toilet bowls and keep flushing. See the dust on the urns? Oh, really? She was like an inch thick. What, the dog urns? Ugh. She probably's got cobwebs all over that house. They should really be thinking about slapping a fresh coat of paint on those walls because it must stink. Look, I'm telling you, if you're smoking in your house, she chain smokes. And we've all seen her ashtrays. She just throws some Fabuloso on it, right? Yeah, it'll be right. Dust on urns. Yeah, is it the dog? I think it's the dog urns, because wasn't she saying that TCL's urn was the same as her dog's? I don't know. She has 6 urns. She was saying you get an urn. Really? She's a weirdo. Yeah, you have to, man. Remember, you had to see when Mike was in the hospital, just the bathroom alone, the downstairs bathroom alone, I was like horrified what was coming off those walls. And I don't know how long he smoked. He's always smoked in the house for as long as I've known him. Her grandfather's urn too? Why doesn't her mom have it? Well, I think that's what's going to go next, Remy, because, hey, Andy, how are you? I don't think, it's not going to go really in her, I hate to say, I say it all the time, like, this is not going to go well for you. This is not going to end well for you. I said it about Charlotte. on the web. Ma'am, this is not going to end well for you. And look, it didn't end well for her. I think she called them party. Ew. Okay, Andy. I will see you soon. She called them party favors. Ew, ew. She should have just given out White Claws. Here's a White Claw. You get a White Claw. Yeah, get some rest, Andy. I probably should still be sleeping, but I can't sleep. Thanks. Yeah, Mirandy. Your ex-boyfriend's mother smoked and she wanted the walls painted. It took 2 days to wash 4 walls until the water ran clean. I'm telling yeah, man, I'm telling you, it cannot smell good in there. It can't. I walked past somebody, was it yesterday when I was coming back from the store? Yeah, there was a man sitting in a truck smoking. And as I walked past him, I was like, ugh. Yeah, I heard she lost her appeal on YouTube. And, you can't, you knew the rules. I know the circumvention one. Yeah, Press for Science Girl too. That's what it was. I did say something. It was, when Christy Payne was trying to, now she's praying for Science Girl over there. She can't even afford to buy herself a clue. Christy Payne, that is. I heard she knows who turned her into. See, I did not hear that, Beezer. But I thought that they weren't turning her in. I thought that it was an AI thing. And then I know this last appeal was done by an actual human, right? Like, remember when Tragic used to have to go and get all her things reviewed by a human. Yeah, the circumvention thing is weird, and they're saying that I think it's pretty new too. It was like one of the things that were just added, but it's supposed to be a safe thing for other creators, because I guess because people play content of these people who were banned. They're banned for a reason. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. Huh. That's crazy. They don't like her, huh? I'm like looking, I'm like, wow. I want to see her mugshot. I like seeing people's mugshots. I still never saw my mugshot. I want to see my mugshot. If anybody could find my mugshot, let me know. I'm not daring you to do it. If you could find it. I heard I looked really pretty in mine. I heard I looked very good. My hair was nice, and yeah. But the circumvention thing is kind of it's kind of weird, and like when you think about circumventing, like Michelle, you'd be like, all right, well, Michelle keeps making all these channels. That's circumventing her ban, right? But it also includes people that YouTube already banned, and if you're playing their stuff, because they can be turned, they could be banned for telling you to go and do something that nasty stuff, and then you have somebody else going, oh look, I'm going to play this person saying what they said, and I guess that is circumvention. Yeah, hey Bush babies, what you doing out there on this Sunday? Don't y'all have a life? But yeah, you can hit the like button for me, because my algorithms are not doing good. It's for the algorithms. It's algorithms. YouTube had a warning video not to use any old content of a band creator. Right. Because you can have somebody telling you to go out and murmur a specific person, and that's why they were banned. And then you have another person replaying that person saying they're going to murmur somebody. So what it looks like they're saying is that Charlotte's channel is Michelle's due to the content. Okay. That makes sense. That does. Yeah, I know. I'm just making fun. I'm poking fun at somebody, Remy. So he's talking about the algorithms. Hey, Wendy Lou. You didn't miss much. We're just chatting. Hello. We're just chatting. How is everybody's Sunday? How was everybody's Saturday? Did your football teams win? I hope they did. I hope they did. I don't know. Did the Bulldogs win? I don't know. Did they play? He was not happy when I made that call yesterday. War fucking Eagles. Oh, it's War damn Eagles. Isn't that what I said? I can't remember what I said to him. He was like, sends me a text. It's just the Bulldogs logo. He's probably so mad at me. Oh my. Nobody likes me today. None of my men love me. Georgia Tech lost, but Georgia won. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, so we're talking about the house being show ready. Show ready just means clean. You know, make sure you don't have 7 inches of dog hair on the floor, and the urns are dusted. All the urns are dusted. You know, dust, mop. It was a good game. Oh, okay. It was a good game. You're a rambling wreck. I like Georgia Tech because that's where the varsity hot dog place is. Like a now I want a varsity hot dog, a yellow jacket. Man, now I got to go back out to the store. No. I don't even think they would know what I was talking about if I ordered one here. Yeah, I'll take a varsity hot dog, please. Can I have a yellow jacket? Yeah, the normal cleaning. Yeah, I didn't do any this week. I got to I did laundry. I broke the laundry rules. I put it in the dryer. I was pissed off. I'm like, I'll give you $5. Every case you get done, 2 more pop up, and it's never ending. Oh no. Ever have a super duper weenie hot dog? No, I don't know what that is. A super duper weenie hot dog. Sounds interesting, but no, I've only. I know tomorrow I'm going to have a busy day at work. At least I got a new printer. My printer's working. What's a super duper weenie dog? Yeah, I know tomorrow. Monday's my worst day at work. I always have, because I get orders in from Friday afternoon until usually, if I usually try to get everything I get in, but usually if they come in Monday after a certain time, they can get pushed to Tuesday. Oh, getting a little zip too. Super Duper Weenie is off the highway, I think in Fairfield, Connecticut. Oh, okay. Well, there's one, Remy, it's not in Connecticut, but it's in Jersey, but not from far from the city. When you live in Manhattan. Oh, what was it called? Dave's Hot Dogs or something like that. Now I want to go to. Oh, I have to ask my ex-husband where the Super Duper Weenie is. He lives over there. Your air conditioner broke. Ooh, how hot is it there? Is it really still hot there, Bees? It cooled. It said it's been so cold the past couple of days because of the rain. And then I went out to the store this morning in a t-shirt and I started sweating when I was walking home. The window in your laundry room doesn't have a screen. Yeah, there's one of the one of the windows in the office doesn't have. I didn't realize didn't have a screen. I had the windows open for like 2 days straight, and I kept saying, "Where are all these bugs coming from?" Because there was no screen in it. It's raining, but today's the first day that the sun is out, and like I said, it went up. Yours broke in August. Yeah, well, you got the central AC. Do you have 1 or 2 units in your house? We had 2. We had one for just the basement area. It was a smaller unit, and then we had the big one that did the rest of the house. I don't know why it was done like that. You said it was built that way. The big one always used to go out. The small one, because we never ran it, was always. But at least we had that. Oh, you're in high 80s now. Okay. Yeah, it's what it feels like it is here now too. It feels like it's in the 80s again. Soup weather. Yeah, I thought we were having soup weather. It's not soup weather. I almost stopped and picked up some egg drop soup to bring back so I can have it later. But yeah, no, not having air is the worst. Or having, oh, you have 3. Okay, you have 3. Well, your house was bigger than what I had in Georgia. Your house, I think, had like, I think you were a whole 1,000 square feet bigger than mine. And I know mine was pretty big. But yeah, I think yours, your house is like, I think you had, right? I think you had like an extra 1,000 on yours than I did. So yeah, I guess 3 would be, wow. So you can't run just like 1 unit. We were able to, well, we had the one downstairs had its own thermostat, and then the one upstairs had its own thermostat. You're making tortellini soup? I love tortellini soup. The laundry's on the main floor. That's what, ah. Yeah, our laundry was down on the lower level. I called it the lower level. Because it really wasn't a basement. I don't know. But you go walk out into the garage. Oh, if you zone, yeah, the zones, right? It's the zones. Excuse me. I was gonna make fish for dinner. I was gonna make it last night for dinner, but then I ordered food because I was lazy. And I'm saving my leftovers for lunch tomorrow. So I think I might make some fish today. It only takes 10 minutes in the broiler. I put it in the broiler. Oh, that's what I was telling you. I was going to make my flounder oregano. I never made it. I didn't. I got lazy. I didn't make it, and I had nobody to cook it for, so I won't cook for just myself. I'm trying to drink and do it so I'm not noisy. Yeah, it's super easy, Mirandy. I just mince up fresh garlic, and you can use butter. I use olive oil because it's more heart healthy. And lemon and oregano. Oregano, you gotta put oregano on. A little oregano, paprika. Each floor has its own unit, of course. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the one that you need. Yeah, I get it. Of course, the one that you need is gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got we have this place called Fat Boys Burritos here. Oh, they're so good. I don't know if it's a chain. I know there's a couple of them, but I don't know if it's a chain restaurant or it's just a private owner and he owns a couple. I don't eat burritos. I don't like flour tortillas. So I get the bowl. Oh my gosh. So it's yellow rice and black beans. And yesterday I had, I got the scrimp, the fat. No, I didn't get the fat scrimp. What did I get? I don't know, but it's got chicken fingers and fried shrimp in it. And then their sauce is so good. But I was gonna stop at the Chinese place and just get some uh egg drop soup or some wonton soup, just because my throat hurts. But then it was like I was too hot out. I'm like, I don't want soup. So I stopped at next door and I got Arnold Palmer instead. An Arnold Palmer. So I have the rest of my McDonald's Coke, the rest of my Arnold Palmer, and I have a pot of coffee. That was another thing, is I'm losing my taste for coffee, which is weird. Stopping, I don't know if it's the Shantex that's doing it to me, or the fact that cigarettes and coffee go hand in hand for me. But even my coffee, like I don't feel like I want the coffee as much. You did fish sandwiches from McDonald's. Me and Bees are like our filet of fishes, guys. We are the filet of fish twinsies. I've never, ever in my entire life met somebody that enjoys a filet of fish as much as I do. And Beezer, finally, I met Beezer. I'm like, I'm going to order McDonald's. You're going to think it's weird. I'm getting a filet of fish. She's like, no, it's like my favorite. You just got to get extra tartar sauce. When you quit, Randy, you quit coffee too. Yeah, I just feel like I'm losing my taste for it. See, I'm kind of picky about my Chinese food. I don't like I can't do lo mein. It's too oily for me. I don't know. I don't like the oily taste to it. But I can eat what is it one I like? Egg foo young. Is that weird? The little egg omelets with the gravy on top, and I eat that with white rice. And we have a thing here. I don't know if you guys have it anywhere else, where we call it poor lunch or poor dinner. My sister got me eating it when she used to do nails years ago. There was a Chinese place next door to her salon, and all of her I guess her clients and got her hooked on it. You get a pint of white rice and a cup of the egg foo young gravy, and you just got to eat that. You dip your fries in tartar. I like to dip my fries in mac sauce, but you can't get mac sauce on the side unless you go to McDonald's itself. You love egg food. I do too. I don't know why. It's like my favorite Chinese food, and I'm like, I can't do lo mein, fried rice, but I would rather have white rice. But I love the egg foo young. If they make the gravy for the egg foo young the right way, I could just eat that in the white rice. So that's what my sister and her clients used to eat for lunch. And I'm like, get out of here. And she's like, no, you got to try it. I'm like, well, I like it anyway when I get the egg foo young. So it's just the egg foo young without the egg foo. And it's so good. But, and egg rolls. I like egg rolls. I can eat egg rolls like crazy, but I'm not, I'm not really, it's just, I don't know. I'm just very picky. I don't like Thai food. Is that weird? There's a Thai place I only like one thing from there, and it's actually their wonton soup. It's the only thing I like from there. Because their wontons are they make them there themselves, so they're not thick. They're very thin, so it's almost more like a dumpling, like like a rolled dumpling. Not yeah, I could talk food all day long. So you want to talk food? Let's talk food. So McDonald's for breakfast. Oh, where did my mouse just move? I thought I lost my internet. My internet thing popped up. Okay. I eat McDonald's for breakfast. I like a sausage and cheese McMuffin, no egg on it, and a hash brown and a Coke. Your shrimp and see, I like shrimp and snow peas. I like shrimp with mixed vegetables. I don't like sweet and sour. I don't like sweet and sour chicken. Crab rangoon, those are good. I really been dying for sushi. I really want some sushi. That's what I really want. Nobody ever wants to eat sushi with me. I ask everybody at work, I'm like, you want sushi? If I go get sushi, they're like, no. Mike doesn't eat it. So I'm always on my own for my sushi. Maybe I should have Michelle over. Hey, Michelle, come over. I'll take you out for sushi for lunch. Sushi and tacos. Sushi and tacos. So, Michelle, it's your birthday. You're supposed to quit smoking today. Did anybody growing up ever have one of those records for your birthday? People would get it and it had your name in it. And it was a man and he would sing, hey, whatever your name is, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Yeah, don't eat sushi. Don't eat fish anywhere on Mondays. Well, at least here in New York, the fish market's closed, so you're eating old fish. You can't get fresh fish on a Monday. You get down on a Friday, but you can't get it on a Monday. Yeah, a lot of our sushi places aren't even open on Mondays. And the ones that are, I don't eat at. And if I get sushi, usually for lunch at work, I get it from the grocery store sushi place because the man and the lady make it right there. And I just get a California roll, so I'm not really eating. Also, California roll is not sushi. But if I'm going to eat pieces of yellowtail or eel, even though I don't think the eel smoke, but like yellowtail, I like yellowtail jalapeno with the ponzu sauce on it. I love that. I could eat like 3 of them, 3 orders of that to myself. And the last time I got 2, I spent like about $100 on sushi the last time I ate out at a sushi place. Thanks, Beezer. Yeah, turn your name green. Eel cucumber. And that's, Melinda, that's it. Hey, Melinda, by the way, if I eat an eel roll, it has to be eel cucumber because the crunchy from the cucumber, it's the consistency. Like, I do like eel avocado, but it doesn't, the consistency is off for me because they're both kind of mushy foods. I like to have a little mushy and a little crunchy at the same time. So I always get eel cucumber. I do. It's like one of my favorites. I do love an eel. Now I really want sushi now. And I was going to make, I have to make my flounder. I will make my flounder. Hey, Rebecca. Hello. I didn't even see you sneak in. I see you. Hello to you, gorgeous. How are you? I really hope everybody's having a happy Sunday. I'm just alone and bored. And I had it last week. I didn't go out to lunch at all this week because I like to go take a walk, get air. Well, when I smoked, I'd go out and smoke, but that's another thing. I have not sat at my office desk so much. I'm like, oh my God, I haven't gotten up. And even my boss is like, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, usually I've gone out for like 2 cigarettes already. He's like, yeah, true, huh? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I really need to go downstairs and get some, don't wet my nose. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go run and get that because I keep sniffing in your ear and I think it's rude. Hold on. And I swear I'm not doing any Adderall up any of your man sticks. Please talk amongst yourselves. Don't type skank in my chat. Or you can. skank amber same thing. Oh my. Oh, I feel like I might have a little fever, guys. I don't know why. I can never tell. Can you tell if you have a fever? I can never tell if I have a fever, and I don't have a thermometer. Mike has a thermometer. I don't want to use his thermometer. Ew. I was over at the CVS. I should have picked one up. I just never take, but I don't know. Back of my neck is really hot, and my forehead feels a little warm. But then if somebody touched my head, they'd be like, no, you're cool. Yeah, I'm back. Stop typing skank, skank, skank. No, I don't have any, no chills. I don't have any chills, that's for sure. I do have some more tests. Oh, guys, you can get 4 tests again through the post office. I ordered mine. I don't know. I just feel like better to be safe than sorry. Even though my doctor has, and I didn't even realize it, when you call my doctor's office, they're like, if you are a patient and need a C test, dial 1. And then they transfer you to a whole nother part, and it's the office next door. And that's all they do. And I never even knew that. It was so weird. I never knew that until I called the other day about a bill. I hit the wrong number. I must have hit 1. Dropping links. And now I have like a little pimple on right by my nose. Okay. Now I'm going to sit and pick at that. Okay. Your middle kid, yeah, has it. They gave me 4 at CVS. Yeah, they didn't give me. Hey, Julie. I hope you have a beautiful day too. CVS didn't give me anything. I just went and picked up my Shantex. They didn't give me anything. But now I got mine through I ordered 4 more through the post office just to have them. Especially since, see, my boss's son, who I guess is my boss, hey Tara, how are you? So his wife is an RN, and she's pregnant. So I always feel like I don't want to get her sick, but then I'm like, well, she works in the hospital. So, but he even said, he's like, oh, he told me, he's like, order them just to have them. I'm like, okay. But they come in hacking and sneezing all over everybody anyway. They don't care. It's only 3 of us. I guess they figure we're all going to get sick. We're going to get sick. We're all going to get sick together. Except for when we all call out sick at the same time. Then we're really screwed. Yeah, but my boss came in the other day. He said he didn't feel good. He went and took a test. His wife works in the schools, and then the kid's wife's a nurse. They didn't feel good. We both didn't feel well, but they both said that they tested negative. I think I just got whatever they were passing around. I thought it was allergies, but it's staying in my throat. So yeah, they're doing the free. Yeah, so you can get up to 4 per household. So I suggest, just to have. I think I have one downstairs still, though, if I needed to take one. If I have a fever, I'll definitely take one. But I just think it's a cold. And Julie, I'm close to you. I'm on Long Island, so you've had the same weather probably as I have. It's been cold and dreary since Ophelia came through, and then and now it's warm. But they both, my boss and his son, both been feeling unwell the past week, so it could just be I got whatever they had. Hey, Cooper. But yeah, it's like just all in my. I just thought it was my allergies at first because it's only on my right side, which is my bad side. Oh, you went from Cabo to Seattle. Yeah, and Seattle's always. Even though Seattle is on my bucket list to a place I'd like to go and live at one time in my life. I don't know why. I've always wanted to live in Seattle. I think it was a music scene back then. Yeah, the creeping crud. The real creeping, like the big C creeping code. Not the no, that's not the big C, but I know. I keep saying I want. I always said I wanted to do it. Always wanted to. Always wanted to. I used to be really big into the Riot Girl bands. I think too. You know, not Hole so much. Like Bikini Kill, Sleater Kenny. Yeah. There's that. There's that. I'm kind of mad I can't play my music anymore. We had fun the other night. um, well, Julie can see you here. How does that? I never really understood that. Like, if I blocked Melinda, just say here in my chat, right? You guys would still see her. Well, no, it's because it's my chat. No, I don't. Okay, so say Tara blocked Melinda in my chat. Will she not see Melinda in everybody's chats? Is that how? I don't know how blocking people. I don't think I have anybody blocked in other people's chats. Like, there's like nobody. Oh, nobody saw you at all in her chat? I know Colin was having a problem in Bombs. Jen's mom has a problem in Heidi Black's chat. It's like certain chats. It's not even consistent. So yeah, so you had a spiked fever, runny nose, and slight cough. See, I don't really have a cough. I don't even have the I quit smoking cough that everybody says I'm going to get. I don't have a smoker's cough anymore. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I've coughed. But it's just it's like my whole entire right side of my head. My right nostril, my right ear, my right side of my throat. Which is usually an indicator that I'm getting an ear infection. But still haven't had, so no ear infection. But I get an ear infection like a toddler, like a baby. They told a mother I'd grow out of it. Never did. Never did. And it's all in my right ear that I can't even hear out of half the time anyway. You think Devious and Bad Medicine? Yeah, they probably do. I know I got blocked in Devious's chat. I see her. I can see her in other people's chats, but I don't say hello anymore. So if you block me, I ain't gonna say hello to you. If you block me on your channel, I'm not gonna say hello to you in somebody else's chat. So yeah, so she went live yesterday too, didn't she? I think a lot of people from over on Bots Camp have you blocked, Beezer. For some reason. Because you broke her heart. You broke her heart. You did. You broke her heart. And just like Snoz got reamed out for being here. Sorry. It's too bad, so sad for you. Sweet Lips Capone has you blocked too. Yeah, isn't she the one who also is supposedly going after hey Kinsey? Yeah, Kinsey's like, I don't give a fuck. Kinsey's my personal trainer, yo. When are you gonna come over so we can work out? You could be like my old personal trainer. She'd just stand behind me and scream obscenities at me sometimes. I'd be like, ma'am, am I paying you for this? Yeah, I was. She'd be like, you can effing do it. Don't be so effing lazy. I'm like, ma'am. Yeah, you see, I can deal with the allergies because I just I'll take my allergy pills and I'll be fine. But this is definitely not allergies. Oh, you house sit for that part. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oh, okay. So you only house sit for personal trainers. Got it. Okay. All right. Do people realize that they make no kind of sense sometimes? Her lips are. Well, I know she had something done for a reason, and I get it. But I think she's a friggin' lunatic. What are your thoughts on about having a new? Does she have a new one? I thought she was just doing. Oh, for real, Beezer? Oh, I didn't know that. Everybody want to see this one? I did not know that. She was reading text between her and Michelle, and then she dirty deleted. Wow. Hey, bot, what are you doing, girl? God, man, pull up your big girl pants and take the L and just. We all know you're an asshole. Everybody's seen it. And take the L and come back. And if you don't feel like explaining it, just don't explain yourself. That's all. You hiding like that is not. Hey, peace and struggle. You hiding is not really gonna do well for you anymore. And if you don't care, you don't care. So she has a new channel, huh? What's it called? I Lie Through My Asshole? Is it called Garden Gnome? She called Michelle a liar. Yeah, breaking news. Michelle's a liar. Wow, really? Is she? She lies? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, is she the glowworm person? Is she the one that didn't that glowworm say? Didn't the glowworm granny leave a message on her? So now she's responding to her own community posts when. Oh, ma'am, what are you gonna do next? Make a fake Craigslist ad, ma'am? Glowworm, twisty poo. Glowworm hole? Is that? It was like Granny Glowworm, and you took 2 of my channels, or you struck me. So, is that the person I'm thinking? Am I correct? Yeah, I mean, right. That's right. Peace and struggle. It's like, people are gonna. Oh, look, my numbers are up. Must have heard I was talking about you. Hi, Flava. Hey, Devious. Hey, Bot. Glow Granny. Glowworm. Did you know that the insides of the glowworms' heads used to be poisonous? Fun fact. I don't know where I pulled that up out of my butt. Oh, I saw that on a YouTube somewhere. That the insides of the glowworms' heads used to be poisonous. The glowworm, the toy, the child toy, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotta look and see. I have to go, but I'm still not guys. I am still not getting any alerts. So if you text me and I do not text you back, it is not. Really, it's my phone. It's my phone. It sucks. I am taking donations for my news. I want one of them flippy phones, but they're like $5,000 or something. They're not. They're expensive. They're not expensive, but I won't buy it for myself. See, that's the thing. I won't spend that kind of money on myself. You know what? Look, she had the wool pulled over many people's eyes. Those people supported her. If they feel that they need an explanation, they want an explanation what she did, why she did it, that's their business. If she's going to give it to them, I don't think so. I think they're going to be holding their breath, waiting for it. It's never going to come. So either just, jump back on like nothing ever happened and see who's around, or just, but don't make a fake channel. Hey, Angie, baby. How are you? The flipper fold, don't do it. Is it bad? See, the receptionist at my doctor's office loves her. She's had it since it came out. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're not in the group chat. Sorry, Kinsey. It's only me and Mirandy and Beezer and Angie. Yeah, right. Like the people who really like what is it, the Sweet Lips person, right? Isn't she the one who like bought her an iPad or a tablet or whatever it is? Okay, yeah, I'd like an explanation for that. That's yeah, you have to be our Facebook friend though, Kenzie, and then we'd know everything about you. You know, the houses that you sit for, all those personal trainers that you're friends with. If you know anybody who does lipo, send them my way too. If you, but yeah, like just lips. Now I'm gonna start calling her that. Thanks, Twisty Poo. Hot lips Houlihan. Um, but yeah, just either do it, like shoot your shit and just do it, man. Either come back or don't. Don't come back as a fake person, and then talk to yourself, because that person was making comments on her very long, unpunctuated, um, grammatically incorrect community posts. So, do you know I actually cut and pasted and tried to edit it, because if I edit, I have to edit on paper. I have to be looking at paper when I do my editing. So I actually cut it. I printed it out. I couldn't edit it. It was giving me a headache, so I just threw it in the garbage. Isn't Hot Lips going legal on everybody? Well, I know she isn't. Isn't she going legal on Michelle? Doesn't she? Right? Isn't because Michelle fucked with her business? I mean, that. Look, if I have a brick and mortar business or a business where I actually provide a service like hair, because come on, I don't trust anybody with my hair. I mean, it's not just anybody with my hair. I mean, well, the one time I did it, look at the bangs I got. But and then the real person I go and see, uh, she was even. She's like, yeah, we're not gonna cut it. We're not gonna cut it. She goes, next time. I'm like, okay, but oh, she's going legal on you too. But right, I mean, okay, I can understand if you're making accusations about my actual career, you know. But I don't know. But because you hurt my feelings on the internets. Who the pedo? Who is she? Who is she saying is a pedophile? Ew. You doxed it to Michelle? Is that what she said? Please. She's just a big mouth, and I mean, she just seems like she's a lady with a big mouth. So, like I mean, I'm a lady with a big mouth too, but I don't panel hop. Yeah, but I mean, go after Michelle. It's like, but I mean, she got all mad about a damn iPad, and good, she wants the iPad back. Send her the iPad back. And I'm sorry, I love each and every one of you. I do. I'm not sending you an iPad. I don't love you that much. It's like, but I can't wrap my head around getting gifts and stuff. I mean, I'm sitting here with my beautiful disco mouse that Mirandy sent me, and I still don't feel I'm worthy of my disco mouse. You've shown where others talked about sending her docs to Michelle, and also that she gave a bunch of people an email address. Oh, they were really, people were really thinking that you were, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Well, as soon as, so did Christy Payne ever go live yesterday? I don't think she did, huh? Let's talk about her for a little bit. You want to talk about her for a little bit? She's fun to talk about. Oh, my hair just came back on again. See, mine has that like regulating thing. I guess if I turn it down to like 50, it'll constantly. Thank you, Mirandy. I just want likes. Please like me. I see what you can. It's back. Oh, where'd she come back from? You know, I always used to get her and the other one mixed up. What's her name? The other one, the one that hangs out with Brianne. Bomb calls her Tybo, right? Tybo. I used to get the two of them mixed up all the time. Yeah, KP is trash, man. And I'm telling you, if you mess with my friend, you're not gonna like it. You don't mess with my friends, man. You don't mess with my real life friends, man. KBs are back. Christy Payne was in Lucy's on Friday night. I wasn't over at Lucy's on Friday night. I was doing my. I have a problem with that one. I see what you can. Isn't that Boots? You know what? I always heard that it was Boots. Oh, so I see what. Oh, I see what you can't was in Lucy's. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't go over there, BC. You know that. You know why. You know why. She's a nice lady. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. And then, well, Glam with Kimberly, man. That's a catfish. Yeah, but I've heard it too. I've heard it a couple times that it was, and yeah, I've never seen anything. But I was used to get her and Tybo mixed up, so I'd be like, oh yeah, let's watch this video, and I'd of course give the wrong one credit for it all the time. I'd be like, oh, drop so and so's, and they're like, no, wrong one, miss, wrong one. I'm like, okay. So you can hear my air conditioner just popped on. But yeah, I've never seen any proof. Yeah, so Christy Bean apparently I got misfits. Misfits. Clearly. Oh, Heidi Black was on this morning. I like listening to Heidi on the weekends. I believe Christy has an identity crisis from all that's been found. She tried to remove things from searches and seal things, but failed to do so. Hun, bless your heart. Is it true you always went by the name of CGA? Who's that? Oh, dangerous drugs. Smuggling drugs. Oh. Well, here's her probation. She doesn't get off probation until 2025? Yeah. Oh. Y'all taking the damn probation. You know it's a death sentence, right? Because you fuck up, you're going right back in to do your time. My God, you people. Hey, Bob. I didn't even see you come in. I read at my phone. Wow. So where else has she done her grimy crimes? Her grimy grime crimes. She should name her channel Grime Time with Christy. There you go. There's a dick goblin. Where's there a dick goblin? I had a dick goblin come to my house and he left me a dick to fuck Garden Gnome's mom with. Timed out bone. I didn't think I had the. Yeah, timed out by owner needs to time herself out. See, I like Ryan. I just don't like her. And I don't know. You kind of lump them together, and so. They took probation because they didn't have no plans to change or felt bad about what. All right. When you take probation, it's because you want to be out. I mean, I get it. You know, nobody wants to get locked up in jail. However, when you go out on probation, when you leave on papers, you do the wrong thing. You could sneeze the wrong way. And if you're a judge, especially if your judge doesn't like you, you're going right back to serve your time. So just do it, get it over with, and move on with your life. But I guess when you do shitty things constantly, you know, it's not a big deal to you. I mean, come on. Y'all tell me I'm a criminal. Which I am almost a decade ago, guys. But I just never got that. I just never understood why you would do it. Like, because you're going to go right back. Good. You're going to go, yeah, talk about her later, please. That woman is, she just got me so mad. So mad to even bring my friend up. You don't talk about my friends, ma'am, ever. Don't talk about my friends. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't go after my friends. Nope. Yeah, Bomb needs Bomb, I'll give you notes on being the pod boss. So if they really like you, you'll get the bleach. They'll come for you for the bleach. Oh, hey, pallets. Most judge will, though, Bomb. I mean, yeah, they'll revoke you real quick and put you right back in. Believe me. My judge, that one time, for the stupid DUI that I had. And not that it was a stupid DUI. Well, okay. My DUI was stupid. Of me. Who the hell gets a DUI and they even leave a parking lot of your damn condominium complex, man? That's how I got my DUI. Didn't even leave the... Okay. But anyway, that's what... But I hit my friend's car. So they, I had... But then I got caught. I did get caught driving the one time. See, everything I do, I can't get away with shit, okay? I always get caught. And I always do it to myself, right? Like, I got my DUI in a parking lot. Didn't drive the whole entire time. It was only a year probation. Didn't drive. I was almost done. Did my community service, paid my restitution, did all my courses I had to take because I had to go to outpatient treatment for a month. So every Saturday I'd have to go and they'd breathalyze me because, they could tell if you've been drinking the night before. When I had dental work done, I had to show them my prescriptions for the painkiller that they gave me for all my dental work. It was like, I did everything I was supposed to do. Went out to get Advil. I got caught because nobody would drive me. I put myself in these situations, say snaz. So it's like I do things to myself, man. I don't know. Or that I just have the worst luck. But yeah, my judge was like, revoked. I heard the man coming behind me with those handcuffs, and he goes, "Ma'am, please put your hands behind your back." I said, "Why?" He goes, "You got to go serve out the rest of your sentence." Luckily, it was only 40 days or 60 days. I did 40. Oh, then I went to Rikers Island. Rikers Island haircut bombshell. I heard that. Oh my! I think I was in. So I think I was like half asleep. I think I almost peed my bed. Rikers Island haircut, because you know what? A lot of them look like that. The guys, though, the women. Actually, Rikers Island had a beauty parlor. Yeah, Rikers Island. Oh no, maybe not Rikers. No, it wasn't Rikers Island. It was my county. They had like a little beauty parlor where they would have people. They would have one guy come in and go, "Okay, is anybody here have a cosmetology license?" And some of the girls would, and they'd be like, "Okay, you want to come cut hair today?" And they would give them like craft scissors from kindergarten to cut your hair with. I didn't cut my hair for a whole entire year. For 8 months, my hair did not get cut. I had very long hair for a very long. Yeah, my hair was very long. And then you also can't wear your hair up. You're not supposed to wear your hair up. It's different when you live in a place with 3 people. I mean, come on, man, just do it. Get it over with. I mean, that's how I just looked at it. I was like, you know what? I knew I did it. I knew what I did. I knew I was going to get caught at some point in my life, They said I absconded, which I really didn't abscond anywhere. I was dumb and got married and followed him. That's what I did. So I didn't really, but, I mean, I knew it was going to happen at some point. So I just turned myself in. I'm like, yeah, I did it. Yeah. I mean, what was I supposed to do? I mean, the one good thing is I got the piece of shit out of my life that was knocking me around. And in fact, when the detective was like, we could bring him in too, I said, no, thank you. I want to have nothing to do with him. I don't even want him to know where I am. I didn't want him to know where I am. I mean, he almost killed me twice on 2 separate occasions, almost killed me. So why would I want, I'm like, no, I'll just do it. Sometimes, I mean, when I got my DUI, I had a clean record, nothing ever, ever. It was, I didn't see Wanderings here too. Yeah, so, so that was, I was kind of like, with that one, I mean, and I was a married mom. I was on the PTA. I was like, and actually I hired an attorney for that one, and he turned out to be I should have just flushed my money down the toilet with that guy. But yeah, and then I got caught on my probation driving a car that I should not have been driving, only to get some Advil. And I got pulled over, and they said, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I really didn't think I was going to have to go and do my time for it. I thought maybe I was going to get another slap on the wrist or something, but nope. My judge was like, oh, you're going. You're going. I don't know how the 3 strike things works here in New York. I don't even know if they do it, but I know in California they had the 3 strikes because some of those girls that I was locked up with while I was waiting to get extradited, they were not coming out for a very long time for really stupid charges like prostitution and drugs. And they were, it's a 3rd strike. But then when I got, with the one I went to when I actually did time for my felony, I had a public defender, and I was looking at serious time, and they were trying to get me on every check that I wrote. That's what they were trying to do. So I actually had 30 charges or 25 charges. I can't remember. It's like 20 charges or 30 charges. I was looking at about 20 charges. My public defender got it down to 1 charge, got it dropped down to a D felony. He tried for an E, but they said, no, she's got to take a D. I had to take the D. And they would not let me use the months that I spent in California waiting to be extradited towards my time. So it was like I did a whole entire month and they didn't count it towards anything. I mean, but yeah, you guys have been together for a really long time. He left home at 14. Yeah, unfortunately, people. You were 18 when you got married? I didn't get married until I was like 30. And we were together for 10 years. We were together for 10 years. We were married for 10 years. But yeah, when I got my DUI, I was like a PTA mom. I actually held a pretty. I wasn't the. I did fundraising. I was the fundraiser. I love fundraising. I love to fundraise. Your in-laws have been married 72 years. Yeah. I don't want to say his name. How are they doing though? Are they okay? Are they doing all right? You were 23 when you got married. I was 30 when I married my first husband, and we divorced right at around 10 years is when we broke up. My parents were married, gosh. I was 38 when 36 when my mom passed. Yeah, she passed when she was 56. So, um, my parents were married for 37 years before my mom died, and then my dad died a year later. So, oh, he's going back next week. Okay. What's their secret? People are meant to be together. There's just people. I think there's just people that there's somebody out there for everybody. You just got to find them. Got to really find that person. I don't think I found my person yet. But it's fine. I'm good with that. I've always been good with that. And the second time I got married was just ridiculous. I don't even know why I did that. I don't even know why. I shouldn't have done that. I think I was just bored and lonely. No. Hey, do you play guitar? I'll marry you. Your father was married 3 times, your mom twice. You're just the baby mama. You know what, though? Sometimes, and see, that's another thing. Like my sister my sister got married. My sister got pregnant, and then she got married. I think I got married after she had the baby. I can't remember, but they did. Her first husband, they got married. They weren't together for a year. I mean, they were together for a while before, but as soon as they married and bought a house and did all this stuff you're supposed to do, it went to shit. It like literally went to shit. I know he was having a problem. He was going through some stuff and was drinking a lot. My sister had her own business. And my sister does. I guess she still does, but she doesn't do it from, but she did nails. So my sister had a really lucrative nail business. My sister's very talented when it comes to that. So, she worked in the salon, and then she would do people, she'd have people that she would do at home. My mom did it too. My mom also too. Both had nail businesses. My mother had her salon, and then she did stuff at home as well. But, I mean, it got to the point where we would go over and get our nails done and feel bad that we went there. Like we'd be like, all right, let's get our nails done and leave. Like we couldn't, like, I don't know. It went weird. But then, about a year after they divorced, she met her now baby daddy, I guess. They've been together from oh gosh, I would say like 99, and they're still together. 4, 3 beautiful children, because my first niece is from her first husband. Yeah, so they never got married, never did. They felt like they never had to, and I guess it's good for them. It works for them, and just no other reason why they just didn't want to get married. I call him my brother-in-law, and same thing. My brother and a sister-in-law, they're not married either. They have a kid together. And the only thing I get a little bit mad about with my brother, I mean, I know my nephew gets his TRICARE, but it'd be nice if she got it too, If they got married, she'd at least have his TRICARE, but the baby gets it. I mean, he's not a baby anymore. He's 6 or 7. Gosh. They're all growing up. But yeah, that's the only thing is she doesn't get his TRICARE because they're not married, and I think that's a little but then that's their business, I guess, And you've been with your husband since you were 19? And you only just got married in 2021? Am I reading that right? I had to look close. I couldn't see the one. Wow. So you've only been married for 2 years, but you've been with him since you're 19? I mean, I don't want to guess your age, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, sometimes it's, it's just a piece of paper. Just a piece of paper. I mean, you know who you love. I mean, I still, my ex, I call him the good one. The good one. He's a great father. He. Okay, so Samantha, yeah, your mom, your dad, and is she your stepmom? What do you call her mom? I'm sorry about your mom. Some people. You wish you were 21. I know, right? Wandering? I know. I wish I was 21 too. Oh, 2001. Okay. Okay. 2001. I was like, wait, you just got married 2 years ago? Congrats. We didn't have a shower for you. Oh, it's, you don't have to be married. Oh, she adopted you and your two sisters? Okay. See, that's sweet. That's so, it's, to me, families are different nowadays, You refuse? Beep him, hey, how are you? Okay, so you've been together 12 years? You refuse to marry him? Government doesn't need to be in your marriage. Well, yeah, but like I said, I think with my first husband, I know why I married him. I knew he would be a great father for my son. I knew he was going to be a great father for my son, and he did not disappoint. That man, if there's a Father's Day, every day he should have it. He has, honestly, he was, oh, you'll be 50 in January? Happy birthday. Early happy birthday. 50 is a great year. I love my 50th. No, actually, no, I didn't like oh, we got 50 in chat now. No, I didn't like my 50th. My 50th was during the shutdown. Yay, me. So, I was here at House Mike's, and we got takeout. Nobody takes me out for dinner, man. I'm starting to feel some kind of way. I'm really starting to feel some kind of way. Why am I good for ordering in, but I'm not good enough to be taken out to dinner? Yeah, asking for a friend. Me, I'm that friend. And then you could tell my other friend why I'm salty about it still. Oh, your mom was sick in the late 60s. We didn't allow kids in the hospital back then. I didn't have a lot of memories, but my father was an amazing single dad. Yeah, it's like families are very different nowadays. You got kicked out? Oh, you're okay. You and your fiance live in different countries. That must be hard. Because when I was married to the not good ex-husband. Oh yeah, 1 month. Oh my God, I've had memberships for 1 month because you guys all joined that first night, I think. Yeah. Oh wow, super cool. You'll take me out, Snaz. Thanks. Just don't bring any of that damn lead jewelry with you. I really hope you, if you have that in your room, if that's in your bedroom where you're sleeping, I hope you take it out. Another month. Yay. Your son was 40 yesterday, Peace? My son's going to be 32. 3. I can't remember now. I had him in 91. 32. He's going to be 32 in 8 days. He was born on the 9th, the same day as John Lennon. I held him in just for that. I didn't even know. He told me. He's like, hey, I was born on John Lennon's birthday. Thought that was pretty cool. I need somebody to take me out to dinner. No, I take myself out to dinner. I do. I go out to eat by myself. I have no problem going out to eat by myself. I do it all the time. I do. I just find that if I am going out, I go somewhere, I can sit at the bar because I don't feel as lonely if I sit at the bar. Nobody really looks at you that weird when you're sitting at the bar eating by yourself. But when you're sitting at a table by yourself. You were born on Elvis's birthday? Oh, that's cool. I was born the day the Titanic hit the iceberg. Not the day because it hit the iceberg on April 14th, late April 14th, and then it sunk on the 15th. So that's the only thing I know. You never use the word step or half. See, my friend's dad, when he remarried, she was so much older that she like couldn't, like, she'll say, my dad's wife. I go, well, she has her name. We could call her by her first name. But yeah, her sister, and then they had a baby, oh, yours is the 16th. Oh, we're almost birthday twins. Aries in the house. Are you as hot-headed as I am? But yeah, so it hit the iceberg on the 14th. It sunk on the 15th. Thank you, Beezer. You're giving away too many clues. You were born on Thanksgiving, Snoz? Nobody got to eat the turkey. Snoz was born. Yeah, so my son was born on John Lennon's birthday, and that's all I got. And I was born on the Titanic hitting the iceberg day. Crash day. I was born on crash day. And then my mom and my sister had the same birthdays. And my mom planned all of our birthdays. Well, after mine, of course. So I'm April 14th. My sister's March 13th, and my brother is May. He was supposed to be May 15th, but they screwed up the OR time, and so he was the 14th. But he was born on Mother's Day, so that was cool. And I think my birthday will hit Easter every once in a while, because I remember once I got an Easter cake for my birthday cake, and I was not happy. Oh, you Elton John? Sir Elton, huh? Okay, that's cool. I would not want to be born on April 1st, though. That's the one day I would not. Well, I don't know. Maybe that would be a cool birthday, April 1st. Maybe I'll go change my birthday to April 1st. Aw. Oh, your hubby's 50 today? Yeah, I wanted to have fun on my 50th birthday, and I couldn't. It was literally April, when I don't know, when did they tell us we couldn't go out anymore? March? So the next month, I'm like, yay, my birthday. You were born on a Friday the 13th? That's... Oh, right. That's right, Beezer. Yeah, you always have to have like big barbecues of your kids. It's like, hey. Well, my dad is the 18th of December, and he always used to kind of get kind of lumped in with Christmas. So he used to make a big deal about like you can't. Like his birthday present had to be in birthday paper, couldn't be in Christmas paper. So I think he was traumatized as a child. April 1st is your fiance's. You see, that's a great birthday. I think, man, I was like, man, I don't know if I'd want it, but I think maybe having one on April Fool's Day is pretty cool. My son did that once on Facebook. He did we're having a baby with his now ex-girlfriend. But I knew, I'm like, oh, I just said my son's name. Oops. You didn't hear that, did you? Oh, I just said my son's name. He's got a cool name. But so I knew that they were joking, because she did it too, like, and so then I did it, I picked up on it, and then I did it, and we had like a whole bunch of people, and they didn't even realize it was April 1st. I was getting congratulations, I'm going to be a grandma. Oh, you Memorial Day. Oh, you have a leap year friend? See, that's... I'd be like, I'd be lying about my age. I'm like, no, I only have a birthday every 4 years, so I'm really young. You have all three in September? Did you have them have their birthdays all at once? I know. I want a big birth. I mean, I wanted a big thing for my 50th. I had a big birthday for my 30th. I had a surprise party. Oh wow, the 13th. Okay, so your husband's a day before me, and then you're 10 days after me. And your mom passed away on the 13th. Yeah, see, when my mom passed, it was like a day before my brother's birthday, and he took it kind of hard. But then also my sister and my mom shared a birthday, so she takes her birthday a little hard. I I celebrate my dad's birthday every year. I take the day off. I do something nice. I go and do shopping, and I take myself to eat, specifically something that he would like. I was a daddy's girl. I was a daddy's girl. When you want to go out for dinner. I couldn't go out for dinner on my 50th. We were in the lockdown. And then now it's 53, right? So it's three, and every single, yeah. Actually, my birthday this year, nobody did anything for me, ever. Nobody did nothing for my birthday. I was on the YouTube. Actually, one person gave me a gift for my birthday. Um, and that was what's her name? Nux. Nux sent me something for my birthday. Not a pro, cash, but I didn't even know until like 2 days later that she even sent it. That's how much I care that yeah, it's like I'm still like freaking out over this mouse Randy sent me. I'm like, I got a mouse. And Mike goes, people actually, I'm like, but she's my friend. And it's a mouse. And it's a disco mouse. And I love it. I love my disco mouse. Okay, your oldest will be up 30 on October 29th. Yeah, my baby's gonna be 32. 32. Yeah. See, I don't know, but yeah, 50 was a good year though. I mean, besides we everybody went through then, and it's so weird. It's like, wow, that was 3 years ago. I'm looking at stuff. Some of the stuff. There was something I was looking at. It was on Facebook. I haven't been on Facebook a lot since the YouTube came into my life. There was something was posted, and I went, that was 2 years ago. And I can't remember what it was, but it flipped me out. They freaked me out for a second. I'm like, that was 2 years ago? But yeah, the shutdown was literally 3 years ago in April, yeah. You hadn't gotten a burrito or a Christmas gift in many, many years. We just don't exchange gifts. We buy for the kids, not adults. The good ex-husband and I would, and his is in March. And his is actually a month before mine, right, because it was him, and then my mom and my sister were like 2 days later. We always did something for each other for our birthdays. The biggest thing I did was I took him back home. He's from San Francisco originally, and I had only met a few of his family members when we got married, because a lot of them couldn't fly into New York. Hey, Sassy, how are you? So that was my biggest thing I ever gave him, is I flew him back home, and his his family knew I arranged it with his aunt and stuff prior, so they knew, or his cousin or somebody, and so they knew we were coming. But yeah, I surprised him with that. That was like the biggest gift I've ever given anybody. But I mean, just like a little, make sure you're acknowledged. Just the acknowledgement part was nice. But so this year for my birthday, only person who gave me, Nicole Nux gave me a present. Nux gave me a present, and Mike gave me a Grogu doll. Ages 3+. I was laughing at the boxes, ages 3 and up. I'm like, yep, exactly. I'm like, you sure you want to give this one to me? I don't think I'm old enough yet. But yeah, I get a Grogu doll. Yeah, the little Grogu. Yeah, he's cute. But yeah, Christmas, Christmas is for the kids to me. I don't know. It's always been about the kids. I'm looking forward to Halloween. I'm hoping we get trick-or-treaters this year. I had you had a 40th birthday. Oh, happy Croptober. I just got, I'm sorry. That's from my delicious soup lady. Just sent me a message. I think I got let's see. What do we got? Oh, they're doing a $25 something. Mystery box. Ooh, she's got a new loaded bacon potato soup. The creamy roasted pumpkin soup is good. French onion. She's got good stuff this week. I'm broke as a joke, though. Sweet potato mini loaf. Ooh. Heart healthy and great for diabetics. I think she's doing this now because I asked her. I'm like, you know anything heart healthy? Okay. I'm broke this week, sweetie. You have to wait until Thursday or Friday. I'll buy you something from you. Hey, cats, how are you? You gifted him money so you could buy what he want. I do. I like a big gathering of family for the holidays. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, Christmas and stuff is for the kids. I think. I know. I never made like, oh, you got to get me a Christmas gift. I never was like that. I had an ex-boyfriend though, man. Ooh, he gave me anything I wanted. Come back to me, sir. Actually, I had a dream about his mom the other night. Oh, you're on the side of the road. Oh no. Yeah, roadside assistance is great. I used to use it when I did drive. There was one time I forgot to put gas in my car. Did you ever do that? Forget to put gas in your car? I did. Didn't even realize it. All of a sudden I'm at a light and I couldn't go anymore. And I had everybody yelling at me. I'm like, I don't know what I did. And I didn't have my wallet on me. I had about, I don't know, $3 and change in my thing. Yeah, be safe though. I hope you're. I'm supposed to be downstairs trimming, and I'm not. You know why? Because I didn't get taken out to dinner. See, here's another thing you're going to know about me is I could be very, very petty. I'm not petty. I just don't want to do it. See, I was Peace. I was raised I was very spoiled. We were growing up. Even when when I was 14 is I think was when it all changed when my dad got sick the first time. But yeah, I mean, growing up as a kid, I can't, Christmas was crazy. My birthday was crazy. We always, and I came from it was me and my sister for a long time until my brother came along. Because, yeah, my brother was born right after my dad got diagnosed with the RA. I can't remember. Maybe the year after. I think I think my brother was still an infant when my brother got, because I was like 14. And that's when I went to work. I basically went to work because I wanted fancy stuff. I lived, amongst the fancy, and I needed fancy. So my father said, yeah, you're going to have to get a job if you want fancy. You want to wear those Jordache jeans, go out and get a job. I wasn't even gonna go live, cats. I've been laying in the bed. I'm like, I'm so sick. I'm just gonna sit here and be miserable. But I can't sit still even when I don't feel well. I don't know what it is, and I really don't want a house clean, and I really don't want to go and trim. In fact, I don't even want to. I don't know. I'm feeling some type of way about going out to dinner. Maybe that's what my title should have been. A man didn't take me out to dinner this week. Then I got a text. He said yesterday. I think he had jam last night. I wasn't even paying attention. I think I was sleeping when they came over. I'm going to Wendy's. Do you want anything? I'm like, yeah. How about not a second thought? I'm always everybody's second thought, man. Yeah, it gets a little tiresome, but it's fine. I mean, shit. It's not like banana bread did anything while you were sick to warrant a dinner out. And then I spilled soda on the floor and I didn't clean it up. And I go, ew, what's on the floor? And he goes, it's your soda you spilled. I'm like, okay, well, if you would have spilled it, I'd have to clean it up. Yeah. I'm not salty, guys. And I remembered what happened to that sweater I have on in my picture now. I left it at a real estate agent's house in, I want to say Villa Rica. Anybody lives like near Villa Rica? I think it's Villa Rica. Can you go pick up my great sweater from her? She's a really nice lady. I just want my sweater back. Yeah, I was like a little pissed off about that. And I'm picking off my gel manicure because I'm salty about my gel manicure too. I made an appointment and had my nails done. I go over there in the rain. And the girl was like, oh, we don't have you down. You're going to have to wait an hour. I'm like, ma'am, I made this appointment 2 days ago when you waxed my eyebrows. So, not going there. I mean, she did do a good job of my eyebrows, though. I can't complain. I just have to go get them tinted now. Does anybody wear false eyelashes? The extensions? There's a place that opened up down the road. And it's called Winky Lash, I think. It's called Wink or Winky Lash. And they're doing a 50% off. And I don't know if I should get them done or not. I don't have much eyelashes. And it's from me. My mother always said it was from me rubbing my eyes with my allergies as a kid. I ripped them out. They don't grow back. Does she like them? Do they bother her? These? I was thinking about getting them done. Only because it's 50% off. But then but you know what? I mean, I knew somebody who used to get the eyelash extensions when they first started doing them, you know, like when they first came out, when it was a thing. And she said she lost some when they finally came out. So I don't know if they've, I don't know, perfected that. Yeah, yeah, it is. You know what it is? Because I think when you bottle shit up, it hurts you more. It makes you sicker. And I was mad. I was, man. Ugh. Well, the place that they show, it's like you can get like the super glam ones. You can get, you get like, ones that like, regular everyday kind of eyelashes, and then you get the like middle of the road, and then they have like a super glam one. You think they touch my glass? See, that's another thing. I can't wear my contacts anymore. So yeah, I feel like they would be hitting right. Like every time I blinked, I'd hear they click against my glasses. But I have very big eyes, so I feel like they would maybe, and I probably wouldn't have to put any makeup on. No, not much. Definitely not black eyeliner underneath, guys. Oh, so you have to go. Oh, so you go every two. So just like a nail fill. Okay. But have you lost any of your real lashes, or have you not noticed? Because I just remember the girl had them done. They really made her eyes stand out. She had pretty blue eyes, but when she had them she had them done, they really stood out. Her eyes were like piercing after that. But she said when I guess she didn't go and get them filled in or something, and she said she lost a lot of her real lash. So I just be a little concerned about that because I don't have a lot of real lash. Yeah, you had your so did you have that micro or just regular? Because I was always, you get your eyebrows and then they turn blue like a tattoo. But I usually, usually when I go get my touch up done, my girl just tints them for me then. When I go get my hair touched up. Because I don't have a lot, and I don't have a lot of eyebrow left anymore because they're overplucked from the 90s. I mean, I used to be well, my mom used to wax them for me. I'm a waxer. I've always waxed. My mom waxed. My mother's a waxer, was a waxer. Okay, so she hasn't lost any of her real lashes. Okay. But yeah, my mom waxed me for years. She was my waxer. She knew how I liked my eyebrows too. And now I wish I never had her do. I mean, my mom would wax my eyebrows like every week for me. You did the micro brow, powder brow. Oh, okay, right, that combo. I heard about the combo. Okay, but it's like $500, isn't it? That's what I think they quoted me to get them done. Like, but I don't want. I also don't want like. I call them drag queen eyebrows. Sorry, guys, I do. I mean, those giant eyebrows. I can't. I just want my regular. I have a nice arch anyway, so. What we do for beauty, ladies. What we do for beauty. I don't know. I like to spend my money. I'm foolishly. I just like to throw money at people. Like, yeah, here's my money. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Like, don't get me to the nail place. I mean, I used to go, I had a regular person I went to all the time, Cindy. Loved her. She always did my nails. And, it was her and her husband, and then they had a couple people that worked for them, but I loved them. And when I moved out of the area, she knew I was moving, and she said, "Hey, my cousin or somebody in her family had a place where, over to the area where I was moving." So then I went over there, and they did a great job. But they were an older couple, and one day I went to go get my nails done, and there's new paper on all the one, when a business is coming in, they'll cover it with paper so you can't see in. So I'm like, oh, what happened? They're not here anymore. Well, I guess they finally decided to retire because they were older, and they got new people in there. I guess bought them out, and I had a fungus under my nail from them. So I had a battle of fungus. You're finishing sewing? I can't. I wish I could sew. I hand sew. I used to be able to sew. I can hand sew. I can't sew on I don't know how to sew on a machine. I used to, but I don't think it's been such a long time. But I can hand sew. I hand sew well. I used to do real hand sewn clothes. I used to sew my people's clothes by hand. You do your own nails and eyebrows. So my eyebrows, I just go get a zippy wax. It's just to get the get like little hairs. See, my sister Jen's mom, what she did was during the sea, she because she was always a nail tech. That's what she did for a living until she decided to have babies and stay home. And my sister was like, I mean, acrylic. Oh my goodness, she could do an acrylic set like nobody's business. And so during the shutdown, she started doing them for her and her daughters. So her and my nieces. But she lives far from me. I mean, not far. I mean, she's not that far, but it's far enough for me not to visit. I was like, far enough for me not to visit. Oh, my disco mouse is discoing. You don't know how crazy I'm in love with this mouse. Hey, Jackie, do you use the Latisse? But I heard what I heard about the Latisse though is it can change your eye color. Especially, I have brown eyes, so I don't care. But especially if you have like blue eyes or something, I heard the Latisse could actually take the color from your eye or something. I don't know. I hear all sorts of things. I keep them in my head. I have this like little storage compartment in my brain. It's called useless things that Mizzy hears that I might need at some point in my life. They call me a lot of people call me a sponge because I'm like, oh yeah, I know the lyrics to that song. No, you need lyrics to that song? Oh, okay, I'll give you the lyrics. I have a weird, I don't know, I retain weird stuff. Oh, I just remembered, did I take my Shantex this morning? Yes, I did. I took my Shantex this morning. I did. That's right. I had it with my egg that's why I ordered McDonald's for breakfast, so I could take my Shantex. I have to eat, you have to eat with it. And it's like the bigger the meal, the better. I don't know why. If I eat something small, even if somebody's like, oh, we'll just have a piece of bread with it. I need a loaf. It hurts my stomach that bad. I'm like, oh yeah, I need a loaf. I might make. I was gonna make my fish, but now I'm thinking maybe I will get I'll order McDonald's again for dinner. When I cook for myself, I hate cooking for myself, but I feel like if I go down there, I'm like it's gonna be hate fish. It's gonna be fish of hate. Fish of. Did you put any salt in this fish, Ms.? Nah, it's just because I'm salty right now. Okay, so it hasn't. See, mine, I just lost a lot of my eyelashes because I've had allergies my entire life. I'm always rubbing my eyes. My mother used to smack my hand saying, stop rubbing your eyes. Oh, wow. People think you have false eyelashes. Okay. You make a whole day. See, usually, yeah, that's what you see on Jen's mom. What I do is on Sundays, I wash, Sunday's my hair wash day. I call it my hair wash day. Because I try not to wash my hair. Well, in the summer, you get a little sweaty, but during the winter, I only wash my hair once a week, and it's on Sundays, and I give myself a nice blowout. I spend the time to give myself a blowout and all that good stuff. I do my feet, and I shave. I do. That's my Sunday. That's what I do on Sunday. So tonight, I'll do that tonight. But you have a heated foot bath. Yeah, I had one of those too. I used to love that. What did you say, Mommy? You said, I'm glad you're here. I'm here trying to keep my thoughts to myself and not falling. Well, I can't read that out of my mind. Yeah, Miz will say it for you. What do you want me to say? Yeah. We got. It just. Yeah. I mean, are we you want to talk about the ads? I mean, who puts an ad out on themselves? She's such an idiot, and we know she did it. And then I'm trying to tell somebody she does this. She's done this before. It's her MO. That's what she does. Oh, you were. Who else is live? What should I ask? Do I care? You're like, who else do I care? You do deep conditioning to color your hair. But see, I cannot. That's the one thing I won't do, Jen's mom. I will not color my own hair at all. I'll condition it, I'll do it, but I will not color my own hair. Okay. I love my hair. I've been told, when you've been told that the most attractive thing on you is your hair from you since you're a small child, I make sure that my hair is except for the damn bangs. But I'm very I won't dye my own hair. I make sure I go to somebody to do it. Even and I can go and buy professional stuff. I have my sister can go and buy stuff from stores that we can't go into if you don't hold a license and all that stuff. I was a hair model for a very brief time in the 90s. I would go to every year at the Jacob Javits here in Manhattan. They would do the beauty show, and I got hooked up with this guy. Somehow I went there once with my sister and my friend who both had, they got me, I went with them as a guest. And somehow I hooked up with this guy, and he was like, I would love to do your hair on stage. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So I did. And then every year he would call me up and he'd be like, hey, can you come and I'll do, come. Oh, Gotti. That's who I was like getting. I'm like, Kinsey, who are you talking about? It was Gotti. Yeah. And that's who I was speaking about. Um, I mean, she does this all the time. This is how she gets people, and you're gonna end your channel because of it. Because I'm like, no, Gotti, this is what she does. It's fake. She's like, well, her husband. I'm like, her husband's fake too. He knows what she's doing. He goes right along with it. She's been doing it. It's hard, I guess it's hard explaining backstory to people that haven't, really, I guess, been been here so much or around so long. I mean, and I've only been here a year. I mean, when you think about it, oh, that's right. Yeah. So like 8 months ago is when well, probably 9 months ago, because I had to delete a lot of my older lives. But yeah, I'm friends with Gotti. Yeah. And I told her, I'm like, call me when call me when you're done. She's got my number. Yeah. She doesn't. Hey, Angel. I was telling Barbarians I was listening to you for a little bit but I was kind of sleeping. Well, she said she was going to, but I don't know if she deleted it. I really don't. I don't know if she deleted it. She said she had posted she was. Can you sell it? I'm like, all right, how much you want for it? No, really. I was like, I'm like, no, she does this all the time. It's her MO. That's what she does. Hey, Tragic. I don't know how you do it without getting a sore throat. That's all I got to say about that. I would have a raging sore throat if I talked like Michelle for at least for even 15 minutes straight. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, I think I can say for most of us here in chat, we've seen Amber's antics. We have. This is what she does. The pizzas, the CPS calls. It's all fake. It's all fake. That's what she does to get outrage. And you bought into it, and I'm sorry you bought into it, but call me and I will explain it to you. And she never called me. So, and it's okay. But I don't want to see her go anywhere because of this. It's so silly. It really, really, like, I guess made her, I don't know. I really don't know what she was thinking. But no, it's not true, Gotti. Please look at everybody in my chat, hon. If you're here, look at everybody in my chat. I'm drinking coffee and tea. You don't drink coffee. You don't drink coffee. You drink sugar. Well, a little coffee in it. Every time I go to Starbucks, I think of you, Tragic. I'm like, yeah, can I get a venti caramel macchiato quad because I like an extra shot in mine. And then I'm like, can you cut my pumps down by 1? And then I'm thinking, and then Tragic probably has them amp it up by like 6. But today I just went and got a Arnold Palmer because my throat's so sore. I don't know why. I just think I'm coming down with something. I think it's just a cold. I don't think it's anything. 9 pumps. I said 6. Okay, all right, cool. I've heard all about your coffee. But it's so funny because I always ask them to cut it down by 1 because it's too sweet if they do it regular for me. I love a caramel macchiato from Starbucks. That's the one drink I will drink from Starbucks. I get a quad venti caramel macchiato. I ask them it has to be skim. Skim milk makes better foam. So skim, and then I tell them to knock it down knock it down every pump that they put in to knock it down 1. She's an LOL. Is it LOL cow or lol cow? I say lol cow. Or dumbass. Dumbass. But I just yeah, I don't like, I mean, we all know that she doesn't. And I'm trying to tell her, this is what she does. This is what she does. Yeah. She threatens to sue you. She'll call CPS on you, right? You know she does. You know she's the CPS caller, right? We all know she's like she's infamous for calling CPS on people with the lawsuits and I mean, I want to know what lawyer she uses. Does she use the same one Krista does? Because that's another lol cow. She's another one. You want to know why your channel's tanking, ma'am? I'll tell you. She didn't want to hear it. Yeah. Flavor and Paige. Oh, could somebody just make her go away? Please, somebody just make her go away. Amber Scamber. And even Angel's like, Amber Scamber? That who we talking about? Yeah, of course we are. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I do. I have naturally. My hair is, I guess curly. I mean, I know somebody here has beautiful curls. Beautiful curls. My curls are nothing like her curls. But my hair is. I have a very heavy wave to my hair. My hair is very porous. My hair holds water like nobody's business. I can wash my hair right now, put it up in a bun, go out and run errands or do a whole entire day worth of work, come home later tonight, take it down, and it'll still be soaking wet underneath my bun. So that's one good thing. I had a hairdresser once tell me to use Bounty paper towel on my hair instead of towel, because it's the only way I'm going to get all the water out. Yeah, her fake lawyer and the judge, and yeah, right, exactly. If you're really listening to Amber and taking what she's saying to heart, you need to maybe get up. I don't know. She's a liar. She's a known liar. We all know this. She's been doing this forever. I just wish my hair was curly where I could wear it curly. I can't wear my hair curly at all. It just doesn't look right. I don't know. Yeah, but you look like you have a lot of hair, Tragic. I mean, you look like you have a lot of hair. And it doesn't hold any kind of curl. But yeah, I wear my hair up because I have so much hair it makes me hot. And I can't in the summertime I can't have my hair down at all. I'll just sit and sweat. Bridge to sell you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy that, Bridget. Yeah, it's it's not like, who are you? It's like all of a sudden, really? Devious, where you been, girl? You know what this fool's been doing. Come on, ma'am. Like, you've been rocking with this chick for how long? You know what she does. And now all of a sudden, oh my God, you put a Craigslist ad up. Shit. Yeah, yeah, that's what they told me. Bounty paper. She told me bounty. She was such a sweet girl. I don't know what happened to her. Oh, no, I do know what happened to her. Her daughter, I think she moved somewhere to be closer to her daughter or something. I can't remember, but yeah, she said use Bounty paper towel on my hair. Who bought the hair crack? Was it Jenny O that bought the hair crack or Jen's mom? I can't remember who bought the hair crack. If you got it, I want to know. You got to tell me how the hair crack worked for you. I love my hair crack. You got a perm and it fell out? Oh my goodness. I got a perm once. I don't know why. My mother goes, "What were you thinking?" I was like about 16 or 17. My mother's like, "You didn't need that perm." I'm like, everybody else was getting one. Hair crack, Tragic, is a You could buy it. Well, I get it at my hairdresser. It's called hair crack. That's what it's called. You put it in before you blow it out. You can put it in to tame it, to keep the frizz out once it's dry. If you can use it a little bit. I just found my hairdresser just started selling it in a mist. So I got the mist this time and I love it. And I like the way it smells. It smells so good. And it's like $20. It's not even that expensive. But it's basically like it's like a leave-in conditioner, heat protector type of thing, I guess, is what it's marketed towards. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Like I said, I get it at my hairdresser. It's made here. It used to be made here in Long Island, but I think the company, I think they sold it out to a bigger company. Um, but so you can really only get it in my area for a very long time. Yep, blue bottle, light blue bottle, hair crack. Yep, perfect. I love it. Everybody's like, blue? I'm like, yeah, it looks like the Tiffany. It's like, well, it's not really Tiffany blue, but baby blue, light blue bottle. And it lasts a while. I mean, the mist. I've been putting the mist on every day, even while it's dry, because it is a conditioner, and it keeps the frizz away. But I also had a week straight of rain after I had my hair done, so it's pretty much been up ever since. I think I wore it down like 2 days this week. Yeah, but she runs her mouth. People like I don't understand and people are believing her. People who have been around her. I'm like, okay, okay, fake outrage. Did you rehearse that one? Did Blake rehearse that one? Oh, you got a lot of stink bugs. I went to the store and came back. I didn't go. I did not pass go today. It's a I'm normally always cold, but today I just feel yuck. It feels very hot today. It's sticky out. Hitting tables, screw yeah. It's just like, oh, the police are here. Okay. Ma'am, that knock was, where's Snaz? She was there. Put you on, is she still here? Snaz, you still in chat? Remember that night? Weren't you there on panel with her? Hey, Town Crier. When Scamber came over to the drama community, in order to be a member, she required to have your Facebook. Wow, I did not know that. I did not know that. Huh. See, I've only recently let people on my Facebook. And I gotta know, I've known those people for a while now. So yeah, the fake knock. Remember that? I think wasn't Snaz on panel with her that day? And that's another thing. Snaz isn't allowed in here blaming that man and her. Oh, I snorted at you. That was a snort. Yes, it was. Yeah, the fakest knock ever heard. The fakest popo knock ever. She's like, old Tammy Faye Baker over there. You know what? I think that whole thing was staged, and then somebody was saying, Gotti was saying that Blake was there screaming at people. Okay, Blake, she does this, man. She does it all the time. You live with her. I didn't say you slept with her. I just said you lived with her. Because I'm sorry, and you know what? Honestly, if I was married to him, and I'm not fat shaming, but I would be looking at it because it doesn't look like you could find it. Sorry. Did I say that? She didn't do the, yeah, she did the cop knock. I call it the popo knock. Yeah, it's 3, real loud in succession. Boom, boom, boom. They wait. They don't hear anything. It's boom, boom, boom. It's, yeah. There's a way about it. I have gotten it before. I did. I've gotten it before. Oh, you're fine. He sounds so meek. I've never heard. I honestly, up until somebody was it who posted the picture? Was it Kevin? Was it Kev? Kevin, start tagging me in these things, please. You tag everybody else but me. Was it Kev who posted a picture of him? I was like, man, sir, you got to stop eating the Dominoes they keep sending to you. Just because they send it to you doesn't mean you have to eat it. You know, just because somebody buys it doesn't mean you have to eat it. I mean, that's why she sits in her garage and screams at a computer all day long. What reward money? She really collected money for rewards, Samantha? People gave her money for a reward? I think everything she does is staged. I mean, at this point, I think everything she does is staged. Everything she does. I think she is a seriously sick individual. And for some reason, I'm not afraid of you. You're an online lady, just the same thing as Flava. Okay? You messed with the wrong person. You messed with the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, it is almost Christmas. Is it? Is it almost Christmas? October, yeah. November, December, 2 months, yeah. Oh, she did start giving people back their money? Good. She should. Wow, $1,300? Wow. Okay. Can somebody send me $1,300? I would really like it. Thanks. I'll tell you who it is if you send me the 13. I'll take it. I'll tell you who it was. Amber, I'll take that reward money now. I know exactly who it was. You can tell me. I'll tell you who it was. You send me the money, Amber. I don't have you can cash at me. Ms. Moss 5YT, I think is what it is. I'd have to check, but I'm not sure. I think that's what it is. I never use my PayPal. I mean, I never use my Cash App. I wouldn't even know. $1,300. I'll tell you who it is. I'll tell you exactly who did it. Let's see. Remember that snaz? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know, and I feel, I feel, Amber saw something in snaz that she could use. You get it? Just like, hey, Krissa, I think Amber used you too. Okay. She saw something in you she could use, right? That's it. You guys have never been friends. I don't think the woman is capable of having friends. Personally, if I met her one-on-one, I wouldn't want to be her friend. But I think that's all she does is she sees things in people and what she can use them for. And it's not monetary. It's not monetary things, but it's to help her get monetary things or to help her fuel her cause somehow. Hey, Janelle, how are you? She had the signs up from the previous live lesson. Well, doesn't she always have that sign out? I don't know. Isn't there somebody who lives near her or in her community or something that's been saying? I don't know. I can't keep up with half that shit. Really, honestly. She is soulless. Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. Okay, Sweet Harmony. Ding, ding, ding. You win the prize today. I really think it is. Yeah. It's deflecting over all the crap being put out by Flavor, right? Right? Isn't that why Christy Payne was gonna go live about something else, right? To deflect from her shit being put out there, right? Right? When things are going wrong for you, put somebody else's shit out, right? Okay. The only thing with Christy Payne is she fucked with my friend. Yeah. So there's that. You don't fuck with Missy's friends. That's right, Peace, yeah. Molly did love Snosberry. Every time Snoz would be in chat. Snosberry? What's a Snosberry? I mean, everybody knew it. Yeah. Amber sees something in people and she uses them. That's exactly what it is. I didn't squirrel. Did I squirrel? Did I squirrel? Her playlist is all bomb. Well, you know what? That's called harassment and bullying. Right? Can't you get struck for that? I mean, I'm not going to strike anybody. I'm not asking people to strike. It was a question. Right? Isn't it 3 videos in a row or something? Okay. And you know, it's not even that they hate Bomb. That's the funniest thing, is that it's not that they don't hate Bomb. They just know that they can't be her. Right? Okay? I can not like Bomb at all. And I do. But right now, just saying, for an example, I cannot like Bomb. Am I going to sit and make 10,000 videos about her? Nah. Not really. If I don't like you, I'm not going to pay attention to you. These people pay so much attention to her. It's because you want to be her. You want to be her. You're just proving that you really do want to be her. And that goes for every single one of them. Every single one of them. Is she breaking TOS? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they use that. Right. Hey, Binky. They use her name for clicks and views, of course. You know, again, I've said it so many times. I could just put "I hate Bomb" in my title, and I have 43 people in my chat. I had 50, I think was the most I had today. But if I would have put "I hate Bomb" in my title, I would have had at least 100, right? I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's just the truth, and that's what these people do. And you know, I'm like, well, ma'am, get out of that garage, okay? Get out of your spider sanctuary. Okay? Get out of your spider sanctuary. I know that's where all your food is kept. Why does she seem like the type of mom that smacks her daughter's hands every time she goes to take a treat or a snack? She looks like that mom that smacks a kid's hand away. Can't have that. Get. That's what she reminds me of. She reminds me of that mom. JJJ and salvage. There ain't no saving her. I wouldn't want it. Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. If you don't like Mom, you know where to go. You go to JJJ's channel and she's going to blow your shit up. I mean, fuck. You want to do a social experiment? And the only people who go on Jen's channel are people that are trying to get a channel going. Like this Glamour Kimberly person and these other people. You know what? Get on here every day and do it like the rest of us do it. And not use anybody else for content. But you see, you give us so much content. I could sit here. We were just talking about eyelashes. We could talk about eyelashes for an hour. What did you do? No, you talked about Bomb for an hour, right? Anybody who even thinks for a second that you're going to compare to her, you're not. I know I wouldn't be able to compare to her. She's got a personality. And what was it what's the one with the red hair? The one that lives by me. Well, she lives upstate. No, the Love Louie girl lives by me. I know your address. You can thank Flava for, and that's another thing. I think I don't know. Did I say this yesterday, day before, or whatever? Oh, Let's make Bomb mad. Here's my address. Please dox me. Bitch, you gave everybody your fucking address. All your daughter's friends come there so they can eat the snacks. I had 2 rules when I used to have to go out. When I used to have to. So when I first got married to the bad husband, the not good ex-husband, we were married for 6 months before I even moved out to California. So because I had to keep my apartment, I was on a lease. That was number 1. And number 2 is my son was finishing up his last semester of community college before he decided on where he wanted to go. So I would fly out to California once a month, and it just for like a long weekend and then come back. And my 2 rules. I mean, and they were, all his friends were 20. They were probably just about 21 at the time, like, between 20 and 21. My 2 rules is, if you're going to eat or cook food, clean up after yourselves. If you're going to drink, make sure that everybody sleeps over, nobody leaves. Oh, there was a 3rd one. And be nice to the lady that lives downstairs, because she's a nurse overnight. So she likes to sleep during the day. But the kids were usually out of the house. They were at class. But at night, she was gone. She was working. Those are my 2 rules. If you're going to eat something, clean up after yourselves. And if you're going to drink, don't drive home. Stay over, please. There's enough beds and floor space for you to crash. I cannot listen to JJJ. It's just too many people talking over each other. It really is. I mean, if you have you can have a panel. You got to learn. She doesn't know how to. I don't know. She doesn't know how to control her panel. Telling people to shut up, that they're being a butthole, is not controlling your panel. I mean, believe me, I learned the hard way. Don't have people up if you can't, or they can't control themselves. I had so many N words and R words dropped. The 2 words I cannot stand in my entire life dropped, and I had to take them all down, so it's, yeah. Yeah, you just ask them, clean up after yourselves. But I don't know. She seems like the type of mom that, like she goes to go get something, even if it's a piece of fruit out of the fruit bowl, she smacks her hand away. You don't need that right now. Oh, what? Oh, did Flavor say horrible, vile things about Krista? Well, Krista's not a fan of me anymore. Yeah, Chris is definitely not a fan of me. She's got that idiot behind her screaming obscenities half the time. I don't want to hear that. Nuh-uh. Like right now, I'd like to be downstairs doing this downstairs, but I can't, because you're going to hear, the TV going. Who the hell wants to hear some man? Oh, that's right. I asked her how her mustard biscuit man was. He sounds like Sling Blade. And he sounds like a fool half the time. I went on Jenny Jen Jen's panel once. I think it was Jenny Jen Jen's. To ask Sparrow why she felt it was a good idea to pretend. Is anybody else thinking that stroke somebody had a little while ago was faked? Yeah, because Chris's channel is dying. It's been dying. It's tanking. It's going down the tubes. You can have 11,000 people subscribe to you, but if you're not putting out content that people want to listen to, nobody's going to come. I mean, I know I just sit and talk about other crap here when I'm bored. I'm like, I'm bored. Let's go. I'm going to go. I'll send like the fancy text message that Kinsey is not involved in. I'm like, yeah, I'm bored. I'm going to go live. If I'm bored, I'm going to go live. But all she does is talk about her tanking channel. So you're on your tanking channel talking about how your channel is tanking. And Michelle was nasty as hell to her. Are they now friends? Now they're friends too. Hey, Panda, Panda, how are you? I gave you back your thing. I mean, and the whole lot of them are a bunch of wackos. I'm telling you, and I'm sure people say the same thing about me. That Ms. Moss, that Ms. Moss, yeah, hate bonding, yeah. That's one thing I would never do. If I don't like you, I'm not going to be, if I didn't like you before I had a falling out with somebody, I'm not going to like you now because I had a falling out with somebody that you don't like. You know, it would be like, all right, well, me and Kinsey had a fight, so I'm gonna go hang out with Panda Barry because Panda Barry hates Kinsey, and even though I can't stand Panda Barry, it's better than Kinsey, right? Make it make sense. It doesn't even make sense. It's actually stupid. It's really stupid. I mean, you really just make yourselves look like a bunch of clowns. I mean, in the long run. And there's that. And now you got Kimmy Love over there. So you can keep her. You can definitely keep that dirty lady. No, Panda, you're not allowed to love Kinsey because I said so. Okay? All right. Thank you. Hope you got the memo. Yeah, they all brown nose. I'm good. Stay over there. We don't want you. We don't want you here anyway. And again, like I said, I could turn around and be like, I don't like Bombshell anymore, but I'm still not going to go hang out with them because they don't like her. No way, no how. I don't like you. I didn't like you to begin with. So, I mean, JJJ, it's her channel. I get it. She can run it however she wants. Why the need to have so many people up at once? What I don't know. Can you not hold a chat? You can't hold it down yourself, I guess. I don't know. But to me, it would be like me sitting and going, having 6 people up on my panel and just kept telling people to shut up. No, it doesn't, So that never made sense to me. And I mean, a Savage person, I don't know you, ma'am, and I don't care to know you. Hey, toys. Hey, toys. Hey, toys. I don't care. I don't care about you. Really don't. I thought you made yourself look like an idiot going to Bombshell's house, and not because I'm a friend, because I'm a fan of Bombshell, because I like Bombshell. You would have went to anybody's house. You made yourself look stupid. You made yourself look stupid. That's right. Yeah, you and Bomb did, right. February, March, you and Bomb did, right? And you didn't, and nobody spoke about it, Well, the only people I've ever spoke about was that catfish bitch, that catfish bitch, and her friends. And now I really truly think that a couple other people were catfished as well. And I'm sorry you got catfished. I'm really sorry, but you know what they say? Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, because that woman was a nut job. Is she even around him? Oh, God, I shouldn't even say her name. Shouldn't even say that name. Yeah, we know you're Kinsey. You're Kinsey that lives in a whole entire another country. Well, I thought Beezer was Kinsey. I thought they were trying to say Beezer was Kinsey. And that's another thing. It's like you wish you had a friend like Beezer. You're all jealous. That's why y'all bring her name up. You wish she was your friend. Oh, you are Kinsey. Oh, okay. I always loved the name Kinsey. I think actually. Oh no, her name's Kelsey. Oh, I was like, I think one of my cousin's daughter's names is Kinsey, but no, it's not. It's Kelsey. I had to think about that for a second. And now I know who he is. He's like, Oh, your bald spot too. Yeah, and then I want to know who Boomer is. That's my thing. I want to know who Boomer is because I just want to give that person kudos because that squirrel makes me laugh. Whoever Boomer is, you need to start making more videos. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. And I'm sure I speak for a lot of people when I say that. Your beastie is here. Oh, who's your beastie? Kinsey? Fake Kinsey or real Kinsey? Alright, so now I have one entire pointer finger without any gel manicure on it. I was thinking about just maybe buying some sticky on things. Anyway, okay, sorry, I just squirreled for a second. I squirreled. I'm sorry I sound like I should probably blow my nose. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, guys. Don't say, oh, yeah, I know. You're beasties, not besties. Are you in a group chat, though, together? Hold on one second. Don't want you to hear me blow my nose. I really don't think that even happened. I don't even think that helped that much. No group chat. Well, Kinsey was upset that she didn't get the group chat text that you're a little late to the game. But yeah, that blow in my nose didn't really help too much, I don't think. Yeah, oh, wait, so do we ever find out who that person was who was so offended by typing the word skank in chat? Right? Wasn't she the unidentified former subscriber? The sub formerly known as Skank. Can we call her that? Remember, toys, I used to live near you. Okay. I'll find you. I'm joking. Okay, Pandaberry, yes. My house Michael. House Mike has a neti pot downstairs. For some reason, I cannot keep my head at the angle in which is neti pot necessary. I don't know. My neck just doesn't like to go. It'll go that. I don't know. So, but what it is so my right sinuses and ear. So they all kind of my on my right side, my sinuses drain into my ear. Okay. So it's really not a lot to blow out because it just drains into my ear. Then it causes me a ear infection at some point. My eardrum has ruptured a lot. So it's like all my ear. I do the irrigation with my ears though. That helps a little bit. So it's kind of like the neti pot, but through my ear. It's weird. But yeah, I just can't do my yeah, Mike's always like neti pot. I'm like, I can't do it. I just can't keep my head down at that angle while I'm doing it. I just want to know who it was. Did we ever get a name on that one? Like if skank is the worst thing you've ever said in your entire life, then you're probably living in a commune somewhere. Did JJJ use no, it was like a previously recorded thing, I believe she did. Does she have a voice distortion program? I think JJJ just has way too much time on her hands. I get it when when you're sitting in a basement and sorry. And she said she wasn't scammed. Don't know why she was on that panel. Because she typed skank. We made her say bad things in the chat, guys. It was all our fault. All our fault. Look, if you feel anything's bringing you out of character in any way, that's a you problem, not an us problem, right? Because we really, nobody says, I mean, I can say some vulgar stuff. I try to filter myself before I do. In fact, one time I did say something very vulgar in Mom's chat. And I felt like I had to apologize for it. I really did. But I was like, wow. I'm like, I can't, because Bomb read it back. That's what it was, is Bomb read it back. And after she read it back, I said, oof, that did not sound the way I typed it, right? Because, there's no context when you type, right? So you could say something very trivial or very, like, you didn't mean it, nonchalant type of stuff, and it might doesn't bode, things don't bode well. There's no inflection in it, Texas, no. And once Bomb read it, I was like, ooh, God, that didn't sound good. And I went and I made an apology. I felt like I needed to make an apology. I'm like, hey, Bombshell in chat and her chat, I am sorry I said that. That was not right. It didn't come out the way I thought it was coming out. Sometimes I find myself, I think I'm funny. Well, I know I'm funny. I know I'm funny. But I really, I hate to be braggadocious, but I know I'm funny. Funny looking. Funny this, but yeah, things don't come out sometimes the way I mean it, I'm a dancing corn. It's just the whole entire song she does kills me. Well, I will talk bad about Bomb if you pay me $1,300, Amber. I'll say whatever you want me to say about Bombshell. Got? You have Brooks, you can't walrus. What? You can't walrus? Are they calling Brooke a walrus? Oh, are they? That's terrible. I'm sorry, small penis man. He just looks like he is a tiny. He's not a grower or a shower. And then he's got his belly. I've dated men like that. He's got to work a little harder. What is that? You can't walrus. Oh, Brooke plays it when she gets a cash app. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I am the Brooke man. I am the Brooke man. I am the walrus. Cuckoo-ca-choo, cuckoo-ca-choo. It's not Brooke, Blake. I am the Blake man. Sorry, I'm reading Brooke's name. Okay, yeah. All right. Brooke is 90 Days on Blast, yeah? Okay. Brooke is 90 Days on Blast. Blake is the walrus. All right. I read that wrong. Woo! Sorry, Feisty. Yeah, well, I think Hondork and Vinny there. Mr. Vinny G, man, that's another one. Oh my God, the two of them, like, you really like to sit up there on panel with a bunch of persnickety women, right? What kind of man does that make you? Don't you have wives? Wives, not lives. Wives with a W. Or is it like it's just your goal in life to be Jen's ass monkeys? Okay. Hondork. Shut up, Hondo. You butthole. And I won't make fun of her breathing. I won't. I did it once, but I won't. If she has what I think she has, that's a terrible, terrible thing. Brooke and yeah, I like her. I do like Brooke, but I don't know the Siwa Moon thing. And Siwa Moon is the war. Oh right, right. They call her walrus. I say I don't know that lady. I that's 90 days on. That's the whole 90-day thing, right? I'm not a big. I never could get into that. I worked with girls that love that show. They probably fit right in with them too, because they were mean girls. I didn't like them. That was the reason why I quit that job. I'm like, I don't like your daughter, sir. He asked me, he's like, on my exit interview, he's like, well, why are you leaving us, Melissa? I go, I don't like your daughter. I'm not going to lie. I mean, look, we all know she's your daughter. It doesn't mean she does a better job than anybody else. And she really wasn't. She, like, there was no superiority. She just had a bad attitude. Didn't like you. I didn't like your daughter. Okay, so C, what is the walrus? See, this is how much I follow. Know nothing about the 90 days. I mean, I know that was that man that apparently was such a hot catch that Amber was going after, and that baby girl Lisa. Oh, is Brooke gonna do one on her? All right, cool. Elevates. We always elevate our scrotum here. If you're in Missy's chat and your scrotum isn't elevated, you need to roll a towel. If you elevate your scrotum, roll a towel. If you need to elevate and your scrotum kind of aches, elevate your scrotum, roll a towel. Okay. If you aren't getting any views, write a fake Craigslist ad. If you're not getting views, write a fake Craigslist ad. Elevate your scrotum. I'm already doing that. Is it your scrotum or Blake's scrotum? Because I really don't think you could find his, Amber. That was made up on the fly. Think about what I could do if I really had time to think about it. Brooke hates Amber. Okay. Brooke had a thing with Bot too. What? So wait, Bot's got a glowworm, and the glowworm is Bot, and Bot is the glowworm. Oh, that's right. You wanted to. Yeah, they're all intertwined, right? Didn't Brooke? Yeah. Yeah, but I just don't do I don't do the 90 days thing. So I would, I would honestly, it would just be like if Angel, because I know Angel, for example, since you just said LOL, Angel's really big on Big Brother. I have a very good friend who is like her, who like their life becomes Big Brother when Big Brother comes out, So I like Big Brother. I used to. I watched, but if that's all Angel talked about, I probably wouldn't go over to her channel because I wouldn't know who she's talking about. Yeah, I did look that up, Yasmina, and it was funny. It was. Inchworm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, roses are red. She just, she just got general aftercare instructions, and she either took too many of her meds and then read them, or she already had she used to like to drink Bloody Marys, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't she like a Bloody Mary chick? That's what she liked to drink. That's her drink, Bloody Marys. I remember her always talking about Bloody Marys. So she had too many Bloody Marys in her. Oh, do you watch 90 Days too, Angel? See, I didn't even know that about you, man. I just know you're the Big Brother lady. You're my Big Brother friend. Just let me know if Evil Dick ever comes back. Then I'll start watching again. He was the only reason why I watched it. I love that dude. He was funny as hell. Miz is like the Evil Dick of YouTube. Kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so it's October 1st, and I haven't gotten any money. Kidding. Maybe if I put up a fake ad, you'll send me some reward money so we can find out who the culprit is. Okay, Terry Lynn, I can't listen to her all the time though. I don't know why. Heidi Black, however, I like her morning stuff on the weekends. When I was out in the garden on Sundays and Saturdays, and when she would do her, her Sunday, Saturday morning things. Always listen to Miss Heidi. I like Miss Heidi. I do. Today's your 11-year anniversary. We were just talking about that earlier. Congrats, Panda Berry and Mr. Panda Berry. Is he taking you to dinner? That's the question. But is he taking you for dinner? All bots' friends have have glowworms in their names now, and one was in Jade. Oh, okay, all right. Huh. We were just talking about that earlier before you came in. Everybody was saying how long they've been married and stuff. Yay! So yeah, we got a happy anniversary today, guys. Cool. Congrats, Mr. Panda and Mrs. Panda. That's great, though. That's great. Oh wait, you're married? Oh, I thought you were destitute and out on the road. Joking. I'm joking. That was a Christy Payne reference. She knows. Oh, you went out yesterday? Okay, cool. Okay. He took you out? Did he take you out, though? I'm also salty because I was not asked to go out to dinner. See, I'm just saying things that you weren't here for. Oh, Angie just sent something, guys. And the super chat that y'all are not involved in. Hold on. What does it say? What is this you sent me, ma'am? Miss Ma'am? The circus and side chat. Oh, is this the one? Angie, can you hear me? Hold on.
And I've told it publicly. If you raise money up here for a certain thing, you better have your receipt where that money went, because you will be late.
Oh, it's no. See, that's why I can't listen to Savage. That's why I can't. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That no. You do that no and did that nah. She doesn't know how to say. Oh God, that's what drives me crazy about her. That's why I can't listen to it. So did that no. You do that did that do. That's all she says. I will come with you guys next year. I will. I'll be like, hi, it's October 1st. It's 2024. It's time for you to take me out to dinner. Oh, the dee da do da dee da 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 do 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 do. Right? That's what she sounds like. Do you remember that? That da 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 da. That's what she sounds like when she talks. That's why I can't stand Savage. That's why I can't listen to her. Oh, my disco mouse. Oh, my disco mouse just got a little feisty. Hello, feisty. Feisty disco mouse. Oh, it's so feisty. I love it. Best thing I ever. Do you see how a mouse makes me so happy? Oh, bitch. Do you remember that? That song. Oh, let me go see if I can find it. How do you Google that? Do. Dem, dare, dat, do. Anything with the TH starts with a D with her, right? So it's dat, dem, do. My throat hurts. My throat hurts, guys. My throat's hurting. Oh my God. That's why I don't like you, ma'am. I don't like the do. What is that song called now? Is it like a squirrel song or something? Okay, that's what I'm going. Squirrel. song. Squirrel song. Squirrel song Deepak Chopra. Does Deepak Chopra really has a squirrel song? Oh, squirrel song Foodies and Perb. I think that's what it is. No, that's Squirrels in My Pants. Yeah. Sin. Yeah, man, this is Sin.
Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream.
There's squirrels in my pants.
That girl's got some serious squirrels in her pants.
There's squirrels in my pants.
Tell me what's making you jump like that. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats.
Squirrels in my pants.
S to the I to the M to the P, then maybe you can be moving like me. Step right over and watch me put it down.
Squirrels?
Step right over and watch me put it. S to the I to the M to the P.
Well, you got backcomb water in your pants.
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. How can I qualify for government grants? S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants.
Hypnotize me, put me in a trance.
S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. Got in Florence, living in France. You can't see the
Squirrels in my pants.
Step right over and watch me put it down.
Squirrels?
Step right over and watch me put it. S to the I to the M to the P.
Wow. She had actual squirrels in her pants.
We just got served.
All right, so that's not what I was going for. Meanwhile, I'm dancing. I'm like, S to the I to the M to the P. S to the I to the M to the P. Yeah, that's what a simp is. Squirrels in my pants. Squirrels in my pants. No, but what's the Deet Dat Do 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 song? Remember? Oh, God. Is that what I Googled? The Deet Dat Do 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 song? Deet Dat Do song. That's what I'm going to Google now. Deet Dat Do. Yep, here we go. Got it. Hampton the Hamster.
Here we go. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Alright, everybody, now here we go. It's a brand new version of the do-si-do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody, it's the hamster dance. Bouncing time to the beat. Hey, you don't even have to move your feet. Just shake your frame.
Wow, I
let
didn't
me
even
see
know
you
there was a
move. Now
rap.
spin around and feel the groove.
Deet Dat Do Do Do.
Let's try it.
Deet Dat Do Do Do. Sounds like y'all. Sing it loud and fast.
You're catching on. Terrific.
I know it's obnoxious. It didn't have to go on for that long. All right, sorry, hamsters. You were a little obnoxious. But right, that's what she reminds me of. Dee dat do da dare da dare. Dee da dar. I went down to the dee da dar. What's the glowworm look like? I don't know, Salty. It's like this little weird avatar that looked like a something. Thanks, Samantha. Thank y'all. Thank you. Oh, and Happy New Year, darling. Right? Happy New Year. I used to be able. I can say it. I can. I'd have to refresh myself on it. I do. But Happy New Year. What's coming up or came? I can't remember now. Don't do that. Do that. Yeah, the glowworm is a toy, and it's poisonous. The head's poisonous. That came up on my YouTube. Yes, that came up on my suggestions. Shana Tova. Yes, thank you, Shana Tova. I knew it. Is Queen leaving? Was Queen? Why didn't I? Okay. It was like it was a couple weeks ago. Oh, it was. Yeah. Because it was just, he was supposed to fast, but he can't fast because he's on all the meds. Just here on that there. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. It's like, I mean, it's remember the electric company? At that. The air there. No, but the glowworm person, that's the bot person, yeah? So who's still friends with her? Like really, right? So she lost her two besties, right? Boots and Jules, right? They're gone. And those were her two biggers. Yeah, Savage, you need to go back, Sorry. Your 5th grade education's not working for you, ma'am. The banjo's in the background make it worse. All right, Yasmina, don't make me pull out my video. Oh, okay. Thank you, Student Harmony. I'm like, wait, where did Queen go? From the border. Ooh, what are you doing down there? Better not say that too loud. Somebody will use it. Be like, Len, she's done. Is she okay? Queen, I love you. I hope you're okay. Yeah, Savage can't unsee her words. The banjo's in the back make it. Ooh, figured how to do how do you do that? Ooh. Oh, I got the man. I mean, you want me to play it? I can play it. We can. I mean, I have it. I can play it. So, okay. My not ex. I don't know what he is. Whatever. He's in Georgia. That's the reason why I go back to Georgia all the time. He's a very good musician. He's a musician, of course, and he played. so he could do the dueling banjo thing. So one time we were driving to his mama's house, and his mama lives up in the Blue Ridge Mountains, and we went a different way because we used to go down through the gorge, and that's a beautiful ride. I mean, oh, that's so pretty, but a lot of traffic. But another time we took a different way, and we went up through, I can't remember, but it's basically where a lot of Deliverance was shot. And we had the guitar, he had the guitar, and I had the mandolin in the back, and because we would just go to his mama's house and play music. So I said, all right, let's, I said, we were pulling over. So he goes, so he's showing me, like, he goes, oh yeah, this is where part of Deliverance was, shot or whatever. Thanks, Panda. And put it up, Angel. Make sure it goes up. That's what House Mike's been doing. His swelling's been a little crazy too. So yeah, just make sure, keep it up. Keep it elevate your not scrotum. Elevate your leg, not your scrotum. But yeah, keep it elevated. That'll help. Smoke a joint. That'll help too. No. I am not a fish kid. No. My sister is, though. That's so funny, sweet, that he said that. Hey, Mom is the boss. I'm reading the wrong comments. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not. I have a lot of fishy friends. I call them my fish kids, but no, I'm not a big fan of fish. I like the Dead. The Grateful Dead I love. But me, it's like Almond Brothers, Black Crowes, Grateful Dead. And then, I like everything, but I'm just not, I'm not there's a thing. Yeah. So, there's fish fans. There's Dave Matthews Band. My sister's a big Dave Matthews Band person. In fact, one of my oldest friends, no, we don't put fingers in the fish, and it's PHISH. I like fish food ice cream. I like the ice cream they did for them though. That's probably the best Ben and Jerry's flavor they have is fish food. I don't like Cherry Garcia. And apparently I think they're doing something with Bob Weir. I think Bob Weir actually is going to have a non-dairy one. I think it's a strawberry one, which I'm like looking forward to because I like the non-dairy. Yeah, but I've never seen fish ever. They come and they do New Year's here at the garden every year, right? Like 4 days. They do like 4 days over at the garden. Yeah, I've never been. But one of my really good friends is a fishy. I have a very good friend who's a fishy. I call them fish kids, the fish kids. I had a fish kid come up to me. He was tripping out so hard. I just squirreled. So he was tripping out so hard on acid. And we were just at the local. I have a friend that has a bar down close to my house. And, it's like more, it's like a Dead bar. But, and he's a big fish fan. So it was after one of the fish concerts. I guess everybody kind of met up there afterwards because it was also by the train station coming in from Manhattan. And he gave me a clothespin, like a wooden clothespin, and it had something really pretty written on the side. It was just a really pretty quote. He goes, I feel like you needed this today. And I'm like, well, thanks for the clothespin. And then I looked and I read it. I'm like, oh my God, I love it. But I don't even know what happened to that clothespin. I wish I still had it. You can't smell it. You can't. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't start smoking again until my son was like, pretty much. I started smoking back in like 2012 again. So I've been smoking for like 11 years, solid again. I've been a solid marijuana user. I mean, and honestly, to be super honest, my doctor at the time didn't know how to diagnose me, what I had. I just knew I was in a lot of pain all the time. And his method was throwing a lot of painkillers at me. And I didn't want to go that route. So the bad ex-husband at the time, because I think we were dating at the time, he was like, just smoke. Yeah, so that's what I did. And I don't take pain pills. And sometimes I wake up in the morning and I don't want to get out of bed. My joints hurt that bad, especially if I'm going through a flare. But I haven't had a flare. I know when I'm going through a flare. I know when I can tell a flare is coming, so I know how to put it at bay until I can get back on my medicine. But and it's really no fault, but nobody else's fault but my own that I'm not on it, because I just don't have the time in my day to go to a dermatologist to get back on it. But my psoriasis is psoriatic. I have psoriatic arthritis and psoriasis. So, so it's easy, I think, to tell when I need to, like I know if I eat certain things, I'm gonna get a flare. But I have a sensor. It's my belly button. If my belly button starts to itch, I have to stop whatever I'm doing. Yeah. So isn't that funny? It's kind of funny. And I know I'm going to hurt the next day. And I know if my belly button starts to itch, I'm going to start to hurt. The tanning bed does help a little bit. But the one that what you're supposed to really go to, it costs a little bit more. I was going to a place that was next door to my dentist, but they both shut down, and now you can get salad there. Isn't that funny? Because my housemate came back. He's like, oh, there's this place that just opened up called Just Salad over by the Trader Joe's. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's right by my dentist and the place where I used to go and do the tanning stuff. And I went there and I'm like, oh, so that's exactly where they put it, where my dentist was and my tanning place. You think all about has left is Scamber and Michelle? Yeah, well, she better hold on to those 2 straws she has, really. I thought Amber denounced her. Didn't Amber denounce her? You are very, advocate for legalized marijuana when you were a hospice, right? You were a hospice nurse. So yeah, oh my God, we had such a hard time getting my mom to eat when, her last few months. And, I don't want to get all choked up about it, but, she would say to me, oh, Ms. All right, I'll say my real name. Melissa, can you make me escarole beans? Well, okay, look, if that's what you're going to eat, I'm going to make it for you, and Melissa, can you make me a Florentine omelet? She loved my Florentine omelet. So I would stop what I was doing to make her an omelet. If she took 2 bites, I was so happy. And then one day, and I didn't smoke at that time. I didn't smoke at this point. My brother, who did smoke, finally came. He's like, look, he goes, why don't we just make her smoke? I go, well, no, she can't smoke. He goes, no. Let her smoke one of my joint. I'll roll a joint. Let her smoke it. Maybe that'll help with her appetite a little bit to get her to eat something. And she fought us for a minute. She did. She fought us for a minute. And then I even told her, I said, Ma, it'll help you with the nauseousness as well. So I think that's what won her over. It was the nauseousness that was not good. And she smoked a little bit and she ate a little bit, but to me, yeah, for sure. And then like I get very sick after I eat because of the gastric bypass. So I feel if I smoke a little bit afterwards, I don't have that sickness anymore, and I can go on with the rest of my day. Yeah, see, Melinda. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the light, but it's the red one. Yeah, it's the red one. It can't just be a regular tanning booth. I mean, the tanning booth helped, but they said that I would need it was extra money. It was extra money for me to go. But I mean, crap. If it's a nice day out, I lay out naked. Don't care. I'll lay out naked, especially when I'm going through a flare. And you should know what it's like. It's terrible. It's honestly, they say the heartbreak of psoriasis. Oh, it really is. Yeah, the UV bulb, right? He's gotta have the UV, it's like the red or the blue one. I can't remember. I used to pay extra money to go in that one. Yeah, but yeah, I do Tremfya when I just have to get back on it. I just have to get my ass to the doctor and get back on it. So somebody, Melinda, you can hold me to that one, please. Like, just like I keep telling Snosbury, I'm going to go and get my colonoscopy done. I never do. I just don't have time. I just don't. It's like, it's like when my life was freeing up a month ago, I got dealt some bricks with with house Mike, and now he's feeling fine because, I didn't get taken out to dinner, and I'm still salty about that. Still going to be. Well, Peace and Struggle, I think Michelle's in the market for another tanning bed. She could always use 2. Like, I'm selling the house. And you want the tanning bed? Oh, your sister's on the Stellara? Does she, I mean, has she have a, see, that I thought that's what they were going to give me, Samantha, to be honest with you. I really thought in the beginning they were going to give me the Stellara, but they gave me the Trumpfire. And I have been off of it for over a year. Can your doctor give you a home test and you send it back? Insurance? No, unfortunately not. Everything I have to do has to be with my insurance because I call it poor ladies insurance. My company does not offer health care. New York State does, and it is a sliding scale. So I go with that. However, you were kind of, it's very, you have to stay within their things, and they won't pay for it. I have a $4,000 blood work bill that I'm trying to fight for them to pick up right now because they used the wrong. I thought it was just a billing issue, but no, they used the wrong lab, and now I'm getting kind of effed over with that one. So hey, 4,000. I need it's $3,938. That's what I owe for all the blood work I had done at my my annual physical. So if anyone wants to send me any money, you can. But I like the Trumpfire. I have the Trumpfire works the best for me. Oh, he's on the top. Yeah, and I've heard about that one too. But I thought they were going to give me the oh God, now I can't remember the name of it. They just said it. The Stellara. I really thought that's what they were going to put me on because that seemed to be at the time like the most popular one. And my dermatologist in Georgia, who is, oh my God, my dermatologist in Georgia, Metroderm PC in Paulding County, is the best. They fought for me to get on it when my insurance rejected it because it was too much money. So then they had somebody write an appeal for me. The appeal got denied because they wanted me to do a year worth of methotrexate, which I was not on board, and steroids, which I was totally not on board for. I was not going to do. I said, look, if you're just going to send me home with methotrexate and steroids, I'm not your girl. And they're like, no, we're going to fight for you. So they did. They did fight for me. That took about a month, and then they came back and said, okay, well, we got 2. We appealed it. It came back. They rejected you again. So then they submitted that paperwork to, I think it's Johnson & Johnson who makes the Trumpfire, or one of their subsidiaries or whatever. They got me on the program. However, when I lost my job in Georgia and couldn't afford to pay $120 to go, because I didn't have a job, so how am I going to pay $120 just to go walk into an office visit? They cut me off. So, but I have been in remission now for a year. But I can tell, like, my belly button. I get it. That's the first place I get is my belly button. It's actually where my gastric bypass scars are. Any place that I have a scar, I get it. Is that weird? I get it on my, where I had my cesarean section. I get it on the backs of my thighs where I sit all day long while I work. So I heard the Enbrel wasn't that great. Oh, he was a subject for the Enbrel. How did it work for him? I heard not to do the Enbrel. You don't have to send me anything. I was just joking. I'm gonna get it taken. I'm fighting it. They're gonna probably resubmit it. Yeah, and she's got, but a lot of that stuff help with Crohn's too now, Samantha? I know the Humira did. See, my dad was on the Humira for when Humira first came out. They put my dad on the Humira for the RA. But my father was diagnosed with RA when they didn't know what the hell RA was. It was like back in, like I said, 84, 85. He was originally, they put him in the hospital. They thought he had blood clots in his legs. That's the original diagnosis, was they thought he had blood clots in his legs, and it turned, because he couldn't walk, and it turned out he had RA so bad. That's what it really was, but they didn't know what it was back then. So he was on the methotrexate. He was on, what's a steroid? I can't stand it. I can't. It makes me eat like a man. Prednisone. They had him on prednisone. And then the same year, my cousin's wife got diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and they just threw that at her too. It was like I think that's what you have RA. I think that's what they did back in the day. They just threw methotrexate and prednisone at everybody, right? And then a painkiller. I mean, because my dad was on a host of painkillers. I think finally it was Ultram, which is, okay, so your husband did Humira, Remicade, Enbrel, and Stelara. Yeah, I like the Tremfya. I mean, that's the first one I did. It really, I mean, within a week, my skin, I don't even have scars really a lot. You really can't even see my scar. I mean, you could see like my belly button, but I have scar. It's everywhere I have a scar. That's where it comes out first. Oh, what did you say? Oh, thank you. Who was just, who got it? Oh, are you on Humira, Trudge? Really? Does it work? See, my dad was on it for such a long time. It just wasn't effective for you anymore. Okay. See, Skyrizi, right? Skyrizi's another one that I could go on to as well. Yeah, see, it's so crazy how everything, I don't know, Trudge, I don't know. I don't know how to do this stuff. But yeah, I heard the Sky, a lot of people have good, yeah, everything, it kind of all goes hand in hand. It's so crazy. And they're all, I mean, psoriasis is an autoimmune disease. So, and I had an original autoimmune disease. When I was 7 years old, they thought I had leukemia. This is another kind of a weird thing. So when I was 7 years old, I got like just a regular old kid virus, and I'm still alive. Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, it's been 3.5 hours. Should I just go to bed now? Go to bed, Ms. Oh, it does? It gives you chest pains? What is hydrantis suppurativa, Trudge? I didn't know. I don't know what that is. You look like a shredding turtle. Well, I mean, I don't know how bad he was, but I mean, I felt like my skin was peeling off when I get a bad flare, especially the backs of my thighs, because I sit, I have to sit for work all the time. I would sit and cry sometimes at my desk, and they'd be like, I'm like, it really hurts to sit down right now. It really hurts to sit down. Yeah. He went for an experimental shot, and you're here today. Well, we're glad you're here. We love you, Peace and Struggle. I can't believe. Yeah, I can't believe. Kids of 4 tornado. Yeah, well, they sure are. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Tragic. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, that's why you're on the Humira. It's it's your immune system. Your immune system doesn't like you. So when I was 7 years old, I just got a regular, my mom said, like a stomach virus, kind of like, whatever, ran its course. And one day, so after I was recovered, I was at my babysitter's house, who lived across the street from me. It was my best friend's mom. and we were swinging on their swing sets. And you know when you twist around, well, my skin on the back of my, you know, where Savage has her little Savagey skins, got caught up in the chain as I was going around, and it would have just been a pinch, you know. Well, I had a hematoma. It caused a hematoma, and my mother was like, and she's like, she gets home from work and she's looking at it and she's about to call the doctor. And then she looks at me. She said, I was covered in bruises. They didn't know what was wrong with me. I looked like somebody beat the ever-loving stuffing out of me. That's how many, I mean, they said I had so many bruises on me. I didn't even look like I had, like, there was like hardly any healthy skin, I guess, or whatever. Well, it turns out they thought I had leukemia. I had to do a what do you call it? A spinal tap. They had me in the kids' cancer ward. They didn't know what was wrong with me. Well, it turns out it's some autoimmune disease, and it's got a bunch of letters. It's just letters, and I can't remember what it is. But they say when you get it as a child, you'll never get it again. If you get it as an adult, you'll have it forever. And it turned out the real estate broker I worked for, she got it when she was in her late 30s after she had her daughter. Because her son, she was told she couldn't have children. She adopted her son while they were in the process of doing the adoption, because it was an overseas adoption. She got pregnant. So, but she got it after her daughter, so she was in her 30s at the time. So she could be sitting on the phone with the phone up to her ear and then pull the phone away, and she would have a bruise of an imprint of the phone on her face. So this is, I forgot, it's IDP or ITP or insane clown. I always call it the insane clown posse disease. I don't know what it's like. I forget what it's called. But yeah, so I had that when I was 7, outgrew it. And then I had to go for a year to get my blood tested all the time, get my blood counts tested. They had me on iron and all sorts of crazy stuff. She doesn't have a son in jail, Snosberry. I thought you were best friends with her, man. No, that's just, look, you can be somebody's stepmama. And I get it. That's not her son, though. It's her stepson. If that kid is even, if that kid even exists, I don't know. I really don't know. But weren't you on the call when she got the popo knock? Did you know about that? Asking for several friends in chat. No, I'm not going to put you on the spot. But she's talking about, she's... Oh, so you would get stuff like what Ski had on his ear, Trash? See, I thought that was just like an infected pimply thing, Like, because I wear my glasses. Since I have to wear my glasses all the time now. I can't do contacts, but I used to wear contacts all the time. So now for some reason, I don't know what it is. It's every pair of glasses that I wear, and it's only on my left ear. I will get like I wake up and just have this big blob on the back of my ear, but I just know it's from my glasses rubbing. That's what I kind of thought it was. I was like, just use some salve, man. That's another thing I inherited from my mom. The boils. What's with boils? But they do have it's called, and I got it on Amazon, it's called Amish drying salve. That thing is wicked good. Wicked. You could put it on bee stings, bug bites, boils, ski mask's ear. Oh, he said it was coming back. Well, maybe he does. Maybe he does. But Tragic doesn't need to go and tell him that. That's what I think that's what it is. I can't, whatever you just said. But if you Google it on Amazon, it's called Amish drying salve. 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 I say salve. Yeah, I think that's what, I don't know, it's called. Hey, Julie, come in. How are you? Oh, you got it. Oh, see, it's so hard. Oh, I'd show it to you, but I don't want to cam up. I have it inside. Google, Amazon. Go on Amazon and just type in Amish drying salve. I'm telling you, that stuff is wicked good. And it you only need a little bit. Oh, yeah, I inherited that great stuff from my mom. Dip that dough. It's did that dough. Sorry, I just did that dough. I don't know who you are. I just got a friend request. I'm like, yeah, I don't know who you are. Sorry. But yeah. So if it was any one of you, I'm like, yeah, I don't know you. All right, I'm gonna Google it. Oh, Prime, big deal days. On the 10th. Okay. Thank you. Amish drying Saba. It's $20. You can get it tomorrow. It's Amish Origins is the name of the brand. Amish Origins. Splinters, bee stings, skin irritation. It will suck the life out of a boil within like 5 minutes of putting it on. Yeah, you can put it on a splinter. Oh, cold sores, bee stings, skin irritation, splinters, dry skin. Oh, I didn't know you could put it on dry skin. So it is 100% natural and highly effective. Fast-acting ingredients. So it's got chickweed, lavender oil, eucalyptus oil, plantain, camphor. Oh, that's for joints and inflammation. Pine oil, olive oil of camphor, and beeswax. 100% natural ingredients, non-toxic, pleasant smell. Yeah, it doesn't smell that great. Natural fresh honey lavender. No, it doesn't smell like lavender. There's no such thing as a lavender. You made a. Oh, it is. Oh, so ictamol. So contains petroleum. So all right. So here it is. When you compare draw salve to whatever that stuff is you're using, can't pronounce it. I just can't pronounce it. Contains so the ictamol contains petroleum, where Amish draw salve does not. And petroleum is associated with cancer. And then it says that ictamol is toxic. And the pleasant lavender honey smell. Yeah, it doesn't smell like lavender. Lavender is not a word, people. I guess the ictamol doesn't smell like it. Oh, it smells like asphalt? Oh, it's tar. Oh. Yeah, I can't smell like asphalt. I worked in an asphalt plant for a year in Atlanta. That's the worst smell in the world. But yeah, Amish straw sap. It's pretty good. I like it. Told you, it'll suck the life out of a bull. Oh, Julie had dinner. All right. Julie had dinner with Molly. I thought you knew Molly. I thought you and Molly were friends, though. I thought you met her before. Oh, Molly, Marissa. Her name's Marissa. I don't know why. Everybody calls her Molly. I'm like, her name's Marissa. That's why everybody's like, Mizzy. I'm like, you can call me Melissa. Mizzy's my nickname anyway, most of the time. Don't call me Missy. I'll beat you up. You can put the Z's in, but you put the S's in, I'll beat you up. Oh, you're sick? Yeah, I'm sick too. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. You get that damn East Coast thing that's going around now, I guess. You say Molly because it's faster to type on your phone. Yeah, I'm like, Molly. I don't know. Why can't you buy a membership? I thought you were a member, Trash. I know a lot of people are having. Yeah, no, I guess I just got the little cold or whatever that's going around, floating around the East Coast, Northeast. It's the Northeast October thing, I think is what it is. But yeah, just all on my right side of my head, nothing on the left. I can breathe perfectly fine outside of that one. But normally I'm like, I didn't even know there was an iPhone membership link. I thought you just had to do it through, what is it, Safari? Oh, yours. I'm okay. Yeah, all right. So yours, my membership to yours is fine. My membership to Bombshells is fine. For some reason, I have to. There's one other person. I'm trying to think now. Oh my goodness, who was giving me such a hard time? I can't remember now. Oh, there was somebody that was giving me a hard time. I had to keep going in and doing it. Oh, it was Charlotte on the web. When Charlotte had, oh God, rest in YouTube Heaven, Charlotte's channel. Sorry. Yeah, when I used to have a membership with Charlotte, I would have to go in every month for some reason and renew it. Yep, zinc right now, and I load up on the vitamin C. Vitamin C. I like the little vitamin C drops, the little candy. You know, they're not a cough drop, but you know, because I can't, like, everybody's like, oh, do a Halls. That mentholyptus I can't do. It makes me actually want to. I can't do it. But like, so I'm more of those, like, I like a wild cherry Ludens. That's what I like. I like a wild cherry Ludens. And those Smith brothers used to, I haven't found them. They used to be like, kind of like, they were like soft. They were like like a little soft. And they had a honey lemon one, Smith brothers. Those I can do, but I can't find them anymore. I can't do a Halls. I can do a Halls vitamin C with none of the, just a little bit of the menthol in it, but all that mentholyptus, I can't. It makes me choke. Yeah, zinc is supposed to be excellent. I mean, turmeric, if you have any kind of joint pain, inflammations, take turmeric. Or you can eat mustard like me. I like mustard, so I eat mustard on everything. I like my mustard biscuits. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't like a mustard biscuit. I like mustard on my French fried taters. But I have eaten a mustard biscuit in the past. Your links don't work? Oh no, what's wrong? Nobody wants nothing from me. It's fine. Page not available. With a monkey. You just get my monkey. I got a monkey. At least I got a monkey. I love monkeys. Hey, Candy. How are you? Yes, elderberry syrup is excellent. Excellent for your immune system. I don't know. I don't have links. I don't even know how to drop my own links. Is that weird? You're not going to get my PayPal out of me. Well, apparently Mirandy's saying her links don't work, that she's dropping don't work. I don't know, man. How do you even get them? I'm still on the D-do. I got to get rid of that. Oh, Michelle's birthday stream. I can get rid of you. What Let's see. Did somebody ever say anything back to me? Let's see if I got... Oh, I have 970 subs. What? Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, thanks for subscribing. Oh, wow, that's exciting. I'm 30 away from 1,000. That's crazy. Oh, is it working? Oh, well, thank you, Peace and Struggle. I just saw that. I'm looking. I'm back in my... I went just jumped over to... Let me go to live chat. I guess I had it on pause. I should just have it on mute. Right. I know I can do this whole entire thing from... There we go. Yeah, good luck, Snaz. I don't even know how to get my own links. Yeah, Beezer is the Beezer. Beezer, like I said, if anybody makes t-shirts, right? Because I don't. But if anybody, because I know Jackie Snotty, who makes t-shirts out there? Somebody needs to make Beezer a t-shirt in the front. They're out to get me. Oh, can somebody get that? Oh, I can get it. It's fine. They're out. Oh, it's Snozberry. I'm like, oh, all right, Snoz got it. They're out to get me. What'd they say? L. They're out to get me. Now the world is gone. Oh, there's another one. All right, you can get that one too. Save me, please. Oh my goodness. Nobody's original anymore. Nobody's original anymore. Meh. Why are you typing Lucy in my chat? We like Lucy here. Hey. Oh, here we go again. I'm just one. Thank you, guys. Stanley Steamer makes your chat cleaner. Yeah, right. Give it up. Yeah. What did Lucy hide about? Oh, wait, no. What did Lucy lie about? Lucy lied about what? What did Lucy lie about? Did Lucy lie about something? I don't know. Lucy Elfin lie. Elfin. Lucy Elfin. Lucy's an Elfin liar. You realize it looks stupid, right? Oh, God. What did Lucy lie about? I don't know where she is. Lucy Elfin lied. Troll, please. If you're going to troll, at least spell Elfin. Why is she an Elfin? Is she part of Lord of the Rings or something? What did Lucy lie about? I don't even get it. We're not even talking about Lucy. Are you mad that we don't hang out with Lucy? Is that what it is? Strange shining light. Oh. What did Lucy lie about? I mean, at least come in here and tell me what Lucy lied about. That'd be great. I'd love to know that. I really don't. What did she lie about? Enlighten us. If you're so strange, shining light, enlighten us. What did she lie about? Who did she lie? Did Lucy do a live? Is she live? I mean, I don't know. Am I missing something? I really don't understand. Snaz with the beep, beep, beep. The death of a blonde girl. Blonde is BLONDE. I cannot take it. La. What's next? Lucy Elfin lied. Been hating all this time. Snaz is like, okay. But no, really, I want to know what did Lucy lie? Did she go live? Why are you even in here talking about Lucy? We weren't talking about Lucy. You want me to talk about Lucy? I'll talk about Lucy. She hangs out with doggies and catties all day, and that's pretty cool for her. Lucy from Elfin lied. I just want to know what Lucy lied about. Lucy, if you're out there, tell us what you lied about. Oh, is that what it is? Thanks, Tragic. Thanks for filling us in. I'm like, what did Lucy lie about? Lucy didn't say she was calling the Humane Society. She actually said she would do one better, whatever that meant. But still, it wasn't. I'm calling the Humane Society. Okay. All right. Well, I don't even. Oh, was she on Stand and Deliver? Oh. She didn't lie. She did lie or she didn't lie? I don't know, man. Make my mind up, troll. Make my mind up for me, please. Okay. Stand and Deliver. Oh, I'm Michelle. Yeah, well. Oh, I'm Michelle. Oh. Is this one of Michelle's people? I don't think so. Michelle's welcome here. She knows that. I got no problem with Michelle. Try me on. You're a pretty girly swimsuit. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Meow. Postbusters. Oh, tragics. Don't go out of your way, sweetie. I stole you a bag of lighters. And a bracelet. Rebuild the brave new world. It's a whole new world. And my throat hurts so I can't sing for you. Biking. Oh, are you my ex-boyfriend? Thank you. Hey, ex-boyfriend. Hey, Ed, how are you? Oh, are you savage? Wah. Wah. Do. Now I'm just one. How about you just sub up, okay, and give a like, and we'll be good. Okay, thanks. Multiple personalities. Tragic. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Because I still gotta buy a tent for Michelle's birthday. So I will take your $9.99 and buy. Thank you though. Look in the mirror. Oh, here we go. All right, now we got. All right, Snaz, really? You couldn't get that one? That's so weird. You can't remember, but you can send out. That's what I think it was like. Can somebody? All right, I'll take care of that person. It's fine. We don't say that word here, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, sir, ma'am. All right, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, here we go again. All right, I'll be right back. Take care of this right now. You're gonna be mean. At least fucking sub up, dumb cocks. Yeah, dumb cocks. I let everybody say what they want, when they want. I don't censor anybody, but yet you gotta sit and really make it bad for everybody. No, I want to go into wrong one, Ms. Go. I'm like, wrong, Melissa. Melissa. Content Bacon. Subscribers. 10. Yeah, I'll do 10. All right. 10. All right. Got it. Thanks. So, like it, please. Necro time cult. Yeah, the children are going, yeah. Oh, Jackie said she will make Beezer a shirt. Okay, so it's got to be like the Superman S on the front, and it's got to say Super Mod, and then she's got to have every single channel that she's a mod for on the back. Right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I just think that would be awesome. She needs it. Like every single, but should we have every single channel past and present, or just present? Because she was a mod for a lot of people. Bot, Christy Payne. Yeah, they were annoying. I got them. Look, at least I gotta subscribe now. At least I'll get my 30. My 30. Oh, wait, where's Bot? Can I come in your chat, Bot, and tell you I need subs, and then you can shout me out and then tell me that I used you. Yay, I have 970. That's so crazy. Maybe I should just buy another 50 and yeah. You know. Oh, you want to even, oh, she's going there with the Velcro cape. Okay. I will help. I will help with that fund. I sure will. I will. She does. I mean, come on. At least she does. She at least needs a t-shirt. She definitely, right? Oh, the channel's on the cape. Okay, that would be cool, right? Because if she didn't want to advertise this, all she could just rip off her cape and be like, "I'm going out with the world's best mod, with Super Mod." That's so cute, though. Yeah, the channel's on the cape, right? This way, she doesn't have to advertise this everywhere she goes. And can we just say it again? Hey, Beezer back. Okay. That was my hand megaphone. Yeah, Snaz is really, yeah, Snaz definitely has a quick finger. She really does. So Snaz needs the quick finger mod thing. No, but seriously, I don't know how Beezer does it. She can, if she can keep up with everybody coming into Bombshell's chat and say hello to everybody, maybe she will miss a person here or there. Maybe somebody will slip by her. She will always say, if I didn't, hey to everybody coming in, if I didn't see you. Like Bombshell's chat, you guys know how it flies. I mean, it flies. She is. And she's a good one to have on your side anyway. She really is. We had a Mizzy and Beezer fight this week, and I was very honestly, I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. She's definitely somebody you want on your side. She's I don't know if she's here or not. I know she's got stuff with that, going on at home with the air and stuff at home, but Tragic can tell you. I mean, she's a good one to have on your side. I mean, she's a friend, She's definitely a friend. When she's a friend, she's a friend. So that's all you need to know about that. And if anybody fucks with my friends, I'm gonna fuck with you. And yeah, that's why yesterday when I got that text and my head spun out, it was like a full-on Beetlejuice spin out. I was like, oh no. See, and Snaz, right, exactly. Like, so you're like, oh, Tragic's going live, and Tragic is really old. So it's Tragic. I have a wrench over at Tragic and Bombshells, right? when mom goes live, I'm in bed. I mean, honestly, ma'am, if you need to take my wrench, you can. I will not be salty about it, but I'm just sleeping when you go live. I'm always on. I fall asleep. I fall asleep. You know, she goes live a little later on the weekdays for me because I do have to I get up early. But you know what? Best believe 4 a.m. She's back up and I'm replaying her at 4 a.m. Tragic. Yeah, right. Beezer is an awesome real friend, 100. You know, she's somebody you want on your side. Beezer, you don't want any money. Well, but yeah, when me and her had a little thing this past week, I was like I cried. I'm like I'm never gonna have her again in my life. But back to the wrenches. So I have one in Bombs, which I never mod for. I mean, I try when I'm there. I do try. Tragic. When Beezer will be like, okay, and Beezer says Tragic's gonna go live at this time, our time, because me and her are on the same time. Tragic's behind us, so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll mod when I can get in front of my laptop. I can't mod from my phone. I will time people out that don't need to be timed out. Spidery green. Oh, Spider Gwen. Oh, you're Spider. Oh, you're Spider Gwen. That's who you're being for. That looks a little. I want to be. Well, all right. So I'll tell you who I might be for Halloween. But yeah. So she'll be like, "Oh, Tragic's going live." I'm like, "Okay, I'll be there," and I'll tell her. I'm like, "All right, I'm on my way home from work or whatever. I can't mod from my phone. I time people out. I can't say hi to people. I just can't, and I can't keep anything with my phone. I just can't." So I'm like, "Yep." As soon as I get home in front of the computer, I'll jump on and mod. But otherwise, I don't mod for anybody else. I don't think I have a wrench in anybody else's channel. So I'm good with that. And I'm honestly, I'm good with that. I always said I'm a terrible mod. I'm either sleeping, I'm either in bed and I have you in my ear. Same thing with Jackie Snotty. Like, I love Jackie Snotty. Best thing Kimmy Love ever did for me was introducing me to Jackie. I love Jackie. I love Jackie's lives. But she's behind me, time-wise. You know, so I put my earbud in and I listen to her. I go to sleep, but I always, you know, I'm always back listening to her. Spider Monkey. Scabbage calls you Spider Monkey or Flying Monkey? Yeah, you could be a greeter, Jen. You're good at that. You're good at saying hi. See, Beezer can. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from anybody else. My chat does not go crazy, but Beezer can keep up with Bombshell and Tragic's chat when people are coming in so fast the way they do. She says hi to everybody. Even she'll say hi to me. I'm like, why are you saying hi to me? You knew I was going to be there anyway. But, I mean, she really does. So, yeah, I'm not a good mod. I'm not a good mod. Yeah, I think people mod you Tragic so they know it's you coming in for real. Like, you know, because you would be somebody worth cloning. You get it? So I only had one clone for a whole entire hour, so I'm good with that. I had the Mizzy Simp clone, that one Mizzy Simp clone. You're the Flying Monkey. That's what I'm saying. And then if she doesn't Tragic, right? And then if she doesn't get you, if she didn't say hi to you, she's still the next thing is, hey, if I missed you, welcome in. You know, I'm like, girl. And she does it all from her phone. I know she does. She tells me she does it from her phone. I'm like, I can't do it from my phone. I'd be timing people out. I'd be like, yeah, F you. Well, I did. I did that. Actually, I did do that. My first modding faux pas was I woke up in the middle of a sleep. I don't know why. Tragic was live, and I saw somebody say something, and I'm like, ew, that was shitty. And I thought they meant it towards Tragic, but apparently it was towards somebody else. But of course, yeah. So I timed them out, and I'm like, I got the troll. And I can't even remember who it was now, but I apologized to them publicly. I'm like, hey, and I forgot their name. I'm like, I'm sorry I timed you out in Tragics. Do you, Snas? Do you really like it? It's our little circle. Keep our circle tight and close. No, but it's the whole, it's the whole thing. It's like, do you realize that people who didn't bounce are actually true people, right? And I know Tragic goes everywhere, right? She's a lot more broader than us, a lot of us in chat right now. We try to stay within our circle, but Tragic, whatever. It is what it is. I like people that I know maybe somebody else doesn't like or whatever, but Tragic a little more broad because Tragic has a broader following, so when you stay in your little bubble, so to speak, it's easier. But like I would never have known Jackie was down in Savannah. I was listening. I guess I was listening to the wrong people at the time. I don't know. Because I really was going to go down there. I honestly was going to go there. I was in Georgia at the time. I lived in Georgia at the time. And I just couldn't get the time off work to do it, but I did. But then like I have people that are friends with Christy Payne and other people, and I don't tell them they can't come in my chat and tell them whose chat they can go in. You're a damn grown ass adult. I never got that. I guess that's a part I didn't get. I've never gotten about this whole YouTube thing is where people are telling you where you can go and where you can't go. Like Snaz. Snaz got like verbally, like a whole entire live done where, because she's friends with me, because she's in my chat, because I said something that Flavor didn't like. Well, you know what? You know why, man? You know why? Do you really want to know why? Because I don't use people for shit, right? And that's what y'all do. See, that's another thing. I feel that a lot of this, friendship stuff on YouTube, it's you're all just using each other, right? You just like what? So I don't want to be friends with the user, like using you for clout, using you for this, using you whatever. You use each other. And then when you have nothing left to get from that person, you dump them like a sack of potatoes. So I don't want to be involved in that. Yeah, right. Exactly. And again, and yes, I am thinking about being Kimmy Love for Halloween. Just saying. Redneck grandma and all that. And that was another thing. Masked Angel isn't in here right now. Angel's a really good friend of mine. We talk all the time. And, she tried to, I don't know, she thought she had a little bit of clout at some point and was like, you need to dump Angel when whatever, because she thought she was getting in with Bomb with the pee-pee thing because she was on Bomb's live. So whoever's running that one, she still touched her dog's dick. That dog didn't willingly pee in a cup. Oh, yeah. Well, Samantha, If you want to email me, Ms. Maz 5YT. I think it's Ms. Maz 5YT at gmail.com. I have to go and check. See, I don't even know my own email, but it's she did a live today, and I tried to talk to her, and I haven't heard from her. I mean, she could have probably texted me, and I don't get, again, I do not get my text alerts for whatever reason. Like, I literally just got 3 emails. Oh, they were all about, they want me to buy a Gucci purse. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll hand you over $5,000 for a purse. Yeah. Not going to happen. I don't even know where that came from. I did get a subscriber while I've been live. So thank you to the new subscriber. I'm like now reading Garden Gnome. Didn't like that I said Paloma who. I don't know who Paloma is. Honestly, I don't know who Paloma is. I don't care who Paloma is. I don't care what Paloma gave Bombshell. Thank you. Okay, yeah, here you go. From Snosbury herself. This is why me and Snosbury are friends, okay? And let me just break it down to you, okay? And she knows. I told it to her. I made the Snosbury subreddit, okay? Somebody asked me to when the Amber one got taken down. I did it. Whatever. Do I feel good about myself about doing it? No, I don't. Okay. So, shuffling forward a few months later, I was asked to give her a chance by somebody who was catfishing the whole entire community. Not just me, not just Snosbury, all y'all, okay? She catfished another person here. I'm not going to say her name, but I know who she is. I don't know, and I don't know how, but she did. So, during the whole entire month of April, or actually March, because it was right before my birthday when I flipped out, every day, phone call after phone call after phone call after phone call about Snosbury. Okay? I could say everything, frontward, backwards, left and right. This person never would shut up about it. It was, so anyway, big debacle to big debacle. And I hope she's not calling you anymore. You actually never confirmed that to me. So finally, yeah, I'm still live. Everybody's like, you're still live? Yeah. And I was just talking about you too, Jess. I'm like, I have a friend who I love who doesn't like all the people I like, and I'm still cool with her. That's you. Yeah, it is what it is. But my whole thing was about the whole Snosbury thing was I was asked to give her a chance. I gave her a chance. We liked each other. She's a cool girl. She really is. She's a cool girl. So I'm not gonna not be friends with her. I was asked to give her a chance, even though the person that asked me to give her a chance was a total catfish. I gave her a chance, And then the people who were supporting the person that asked me to give her a chance didn't like that I gave her a chance. So make my mind up. Well, there you go. So we're friends. We're not. I'm friends with Snoz. I'm not friends with them anymore. And you know what? I'm good with it. I'm good with my choices. Same thing with Beezer. I would never have been. Never gotten as close to as with Beezer if it wasn't for that same group of people. Yeah. Oh yes, Candy is having her birthday. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Just it's it's look. I was with you the day you got the. I just want to hug her. I was there, so it's like you've had my heart since I just want to hug her. I mean, but I mean, I knew Snoz from Molly's chat, Marissa's chat, Molly's chat. A lot of us came from there. I mean, a lot of us did. I know. There's you YouTube people, but then there's some of us Facebook people, and I do like some. I still love some of my Facebook people, and I'm not gonna throw them away because of who I like and who I support and who they support. Why would That's not a real friend, right? You can't just throw a friend away because of who they like and who you don't like. Right? I think life would be kind of bland, life would be a little not so colorful. Oh my God, it's been 4 hours, guys, and my throat is going to be gone by tomorrow. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. It's only for the algorithms. See, now that's one I can't stand anymore. I mean, honestly, that one right there, algorithms. She goes into people's chats, makes it about herself. It's not about you, ma'am. Nothing's always about you. Oh, yeah, I did want to get on this one. All right, I'll get on it. Did I get on this one yesterday? I might have been on the bender on this one yesterday. But you can't go into people's chats. It would be like Jilly, because I know Jilly has a channel, right? It would just or just keep it real. She's got a channel. It'd be like either Jilly or whatever coming into my chat and going, I don't know why nobody comes over to my chat. Well, ma'am, you're in somebody else's chat. You can't do that. That's why I even get mad when, and I don't get mad at my mods for dropping other people's links when I know they're coming up. I just get mad when people come in randomly and be like, hey, this one's live. Okay, bye. I'm like, okay, I might as well end it. Everybody just left. Thanks for ending my chat. Taking my whole entire chat away from me. But this chick, though, will try to hijack a whole entire chat. I'm like, ma'am, it's not about you and your mustard biscuit eating man. Maybe you need to step back and realize that it's your man that's tanking your channel. I think my partner in crime was going to do a live about it, but sorry, I stole her thunder. But I mean, for real, it's like, yeah, it's rude. It's rude. It's unnecessary. I would never do it to somebody else. And if somebody did it to mine, I'd be pissed off. I'd be super pissed off. And I would want one of my subscribers to call them out about it. Be like, hey, Jilly, we don't want to hear about why your channel's not doing well. Sorry, just keep it real. I mean, come on. And I'm not, I'm just saying, because I know you both have channels, right? So it makes it a little bit more, I guess, out in the open. So yeah, it's just rude, So this chick goes into other people's chats, and okay, you might not be sad fishing, but you're sure going into other people's chats trying to get subs. It's not, but they're all back, you see, but now they're all happy family again. So, yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe she'll unleash the Carl on us all. Right. I'm sorry. Any man that will degrade a woman, and I don't care if it's behind my back or up in my microphone. If any man did that, they'd get the shit knocked out of them. You like the taste, boy? You like that taste? I'm going to knock that taste right out your mouth. Mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I was in Molly's Patreon. She pissed me off. So I left. And that's it. It's not like I don't like her. She pissed me off. I left. She said something shitty to me, and I got pissed off, and I left. I'm like, okay, cool, because that's how I am too. I'm like, all right, cool, taking my ball and going home. You don't like me, and that's it. I mean, and that's it, and that's that. And then they did her wrong, and they did her dirty, and and I still believe she was set up. I'm a firm believer she got set up. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna mince my words. She for sure got set up. It was a badly built, you think you're a DJ lady. You can't have a music career and a YouTube career. Your EDM music, right? EDM, is that what it is not great. Glam is only using MS for clicks and views. She was, yeah, you know what? Glam with Kimberly needs to go get over herself and maybe, she called me a thing. Okay. She referred to me as a thing. So, I will refer to her as a fucking catfish. Still got to wake up next to you in the morning, baby. See, I look the way I look. See how I look right here on my picture? That's how I look all the time. Unless my hair's up. Okay. I don't need a lot of makeup to catfish men. If that's what you do, I mean, are you married, not married? See, I'm a single lady. But if I go to bed with a man looking like what I look like right now, that's what they wake up with. Yeah, Glam with Kimberly called me a thing. She said that thing. She referred to me as that thing. It was on one of Flavor's things. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's good. But I just know that if you go to sleep with this, that's what you're waking up with. Yeah, I think I think Marissa did get set up. I mean, she totally got set up. Yeah, exactly, Jill. You don't like him, you don't just don't watch him. That's what I don't get. But yeah, Glam with Kimberly is only using Michelle for clicks and views. Well, what kind of clicks and views? She made herself look like a goddamn idiot. I think she probably lost subscribers because she looked like an idiot. She's got that hyena laugh, and it's like gleeful. It's like weird and gleeful. Like I don't know, like like when God, like how do you explain it? Like, oh, she got into a car accident. Yeah, that type of thing. Like, I don't know. Sorry, she just doesn't sit well with me. And then she catfishes people. Ma'am, you're not 26. You're older. I don't like I said, I like to wake up the way I like to. If I'm sleeping next to a man or a woman, depending on, how my strap on is swinging that day. Sorry. That was just me being a jerk at somebody else. That was another dig at somebody else. But anyway, if I'm going to sleep with somebody, I want them to, know what they're going to sleep with. And that's not what you're going to sleep with. That's not what you're going to wake up to every morning. You're going to wake up to, Yeah, tragic. I know, right? You see, and that was right. That was another thing. It's like, yeah, she's an opportunist. I'm sorry, she's an opportunist. She sure is. She absolutely is. So please go and sub from her. Thank you. Well, she didn't like what I had to say about her. She was, no, you know what it was, Justice? She was riding on the flavor dick. She was trying to be cool, hard, trying to ride on that hard train with Flavor because she's so hard. Okay. So that's what she was doing. So she said, oh, that thing. I know I'm amazingly envious. I know I'm amazing and beautiful. I'm just saying, like I just feel like she's a fucking catfish. Have you even looked at her shit? Ugh. She had Michelle up on panel, Jen's mom, on Friday, and let Michelle lie all about Tragic. Lied all about Tragic. And sorry, I don't care about Lucy. Honestly. Really, I mean, I hate to say this, but in the grand scheme of things, and it's not because I like, Tragic I consider Tragic a friend. She did nothing. Nothing. Michelle didn't do anything as close to Lucy as what she said about Tragic. And that's the real deal Holyfield right there. And if anybody tells me I'm wrong, bite me on it. Bite me on it. She made fun of Lucy's looks. Michelle makes fun of everybody's looks. Okay? She didn't tell Lucy's no. And so she just went off Lucy's appearance. Okay? Difference. In my mind, anyway. But I could be wrong. And Jen's mom agrees. Thank you. But I don't believe anybody, nobody, but that's how I saw it. Like Lucy's sorry. Mm-mm. Tragic. Yeah. And I've said it before and I've said it again. If anybody on this platform has any reason to go after Michelle, it's going to be Tragic. Okay. Marissa, but she's not on the platform anymore. And, but also remember who Michelle had help from, and you're supporting that. So, yeah. I stopped supporting Flavor after I said I try to stick up for her. See, Bot said Lisa, because she's not Bot. She's not Best of Truth. She's best of hiding underground, apparently. She spoke ill, and Lucy's very cute. No, and I'm not saying Lucy's very cute, but Michelle spoke on Lucy's looks. She didn't speak on the shit. You get what I'm saying? What Michelle did to Lucy and what Michelle did to Tragic are two different animals. Okay? In my book, in my opinion, right? So, and she sure did. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, she said some pretty awful things about Bombshell. But everybody, you know what? Look, if anybody gets into a tizzy with Bombshell, the first thing they're going to do is say something about her dad. And Glam with Kimberly. No, it wasn't Glam with Kimberly. It was Mrs. Texas Girl. Not the Texas, Mrs. Texas. Not Texas Girl. The bacon bitch. The other one. And that's another bit. Like fuck. Eat my bacon ass. Texas Girl. It's still kosher. I'll have the rabbi bless it for you before you eat it. Okay. So, no, it was Texas, Mrs. Texas. Weird thing. I get Eugenia Clooney things on my come up all the time. I don't know why. And there was one comment or two comments, and I looked at it. And one of them was from Mrs. Texas. And she's like, sad. I go, oh, but when you called Coach Shell a pedo, that wasn't sad. Well, then she played dumb. Because she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We still see you. Exactly, Snaz. Right. Attack me. And yeah, you don't like me, attack me. I attack myself on the daily, so anything you say to me is not going to hurt. I mean, really, it's really not going to hurt. I know my nose is big. I know I'm fat. A little chunky. Well, that was another thing. Yeah, Texas Girl. I saw your TikTok page. Bitch, if you looked at my TikTok page, you would realize that I literally have one picture of me on the TikTok. And it's not a full body shot. However, if you go on my Facebook, I have a lot of full body shots. I am 5'4.5". Currently, I probably weigh about 160. I wear a size 10. I still look better than you. And when I get to be your age, I'll still look better than you. Same thing with Glamour Kimberly. Stop putting that makeup on your face. It does terrible things to your pores. And it's an MLM. It's not even good makeup. Shit. Half my brushes are from Chanel, bitch. Put some good makeup on your face. I'm sorry. Just keep it real. I know you guys do the ML things. But I'm serious on that one, man. Like really, don't put a lot of makeup on your face. It is the devil. Children are supposed to be off limits, but yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I have a new place. It's called Nutrition 631, and I think about you and your daughter all the time. I'm like, oh, I just can't do it. Look, my ex, maybe not, I don't know. Let's call him Joseph. We'll call him Joseph. Because that's his legal name, Joseph. I call him by what his family calls him. And I don't know, for some reason, you Southern people like to name your men's two names, and then you call them by the middle name. You don't call them by the first name. But anyway, Joseph. What was I saying about Joseph? Joseph is an asshole. No, he's a good guy. He just has a lot of problems. Yeah, well, see, that was the whole thing. Okay, so this is why Flavor doesn't like me, and I absolutely, and I will stand my ground on this. Okay, so Lisa Best the Truths, Jugs, had literally put out this thing saying that Flava is the bitch when she gets locked up in jail. She's the one that goes table to table gossiping to try to get people not to like other people, but to like her, right? And I'm like, nah, I don't think so. And I said something. I'm like, okay, but you're the bitch that turns gay for a pack of ramen and a juice, right? So then, like 2 seconds later, Flava does her Flava shit, and I'm like, okay, sorry, I think I was wrong. So Flava's that bitch that sits up in protective custody while her mother bails her out. Who was right? Who was right? I was. Because that's exactly what she did. She sat up in protective custody, aka the medical tier. She never went down into a pod. She was never a pod anything. And then her mama got her bailed out. I will stand by it. I said it, and I will stand by it. But originally, I was sticking up for her. So there's that. I don't like to be made a fool. If I made a fool, she made me a fool. You made me a fool, I'm going to talk about you. Right? Because that's what she is. But I still stand on it. Lisa's the bitch that will turn gay for the stay to get a pack of noodles and a juice. Same thing with Christy Payne. Sorry if you're, sorry, Just. Same thing with Christy Payne. Oh, no, Christy Payne, no. I see her a little bit as, Christy Payne was that girl that would come in and be annoying to me and always want my cereal. Okay, so in my jail, when I was the pod boss, because I was, basically, it was just called you were a trustee, right? So I got my own cell. I didn't have to have a cellie. I got my own cell. I fed everybody breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We didn't have a chow hall. We would get these things rolled in, and I'd have to whatever. And part of my it was I guess it was a perk. I got a lot of extra cereal. I used to hoard the bran, just saying. But I would give out the Rice Krispies and the cornflakes to everybody who wanted them. But I hoarded the bran. Actually, I should be like, I'm like, I'll give you my Rice Krispies if you want, and I just want your bran. I like the bran. Also, at the time, I was a vegetarian, so I didn't eat a lot of the meat. So that was a good one. But another thing we got was I was the holder of the bleach. Oh, everybody liked the bleach when it was tweezer day. Look, you got 50 bitches that are trying to tweeze their eyebrows. They're coming to dunk it in bleach in between people, believe me. So when you were the bleach holder, oh, you want to dunk that bleach? Give me a Snicker. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. But I got perks. It was a perk thing, I got coffee every once in a while. If I had to go and clean the officer bubble, I would get coffee. They had a Keurig up there. I got sugar sometimes. We weren't allowed to have sugar. I had sugar sometimes. Yeah. So, it was just whatever. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't anything fancy or fun. However, it's not a big deal. It's not a job. It's not something to hang your hat up on, It's not something I put on my fucking resume. You get what I'm saying? Pod Boss. 2014 to 2015. Pod Boss. Well, what did you do? Wait, Pod Boss. Gave out food. Fed 50 ungrateful bitches. Yeah, it wasn't really crazy. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, right. I didn't look when they turn around, and yes, my bond was $100,000. It was. It was $100,000. I turned around on my bond hearing. I turned around. I just said to the defender. I just had the general public defender, not the guy who actually worked on my case. The general public defender. I said, I go. I don't need bail or a bond. Nobody's going to bond me out, and if they do, I have nowhere to go. So I'm good. And I also knew the longer I stayed there, it was time served. So yeah. But you know what I didn't do after I got out? I didn't light a whole bunch of houses on fire. You know what I did do when I didn't go out? I didn't commit fraud again. Yeah, do the crime, do the time. Don't go out on papers. Look, I tell you, papers are the devil, especially, and I hate to say this, because a lot of my friends, well, rest in peace, one of my really good friends, and I have another friend who I just can't get through to, but I have other friends that that did their time and came out bigger and better than ever. And see, there's the thing is you can come out bigger and better than ever, right? You just align yourself a little differently than you aligned yourself with. However, when you have, people that do have substance abuse problems, right? When they're, when they're facing jail time, and they can say, "Oh, well, I can get out," right? Because they want they want to keep ripping and running and doing their drugs. And I understand that it's a substance abuse problem. I have one myself, right? Can't let Mizzy near the brown liquor at all. But So when you're facing going to jail or being let out on probation, of course you're going to take probation, right? However, what you fail to realize is if you violate, you can be remanded right back in and finish out your time. So you could be on a 10-year probation, right? 10-year probation, which that's rough, man. That's a rough one. But you need to know in the back of your mind, you could be remanded back every slip of the finger. You can do the wrong thing and be remanded back. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that to yourself? Sit with yourself. I sat with myself so 1 month in California, that was like a little kiki haha type of thing. But I literally sat with myself for an entire year, almost an entire year, and realized, I want to do better with my life. And I did. And when I got that pod boss, it's a title or whatever, we called it tier rep, but yes. Well, you know what I did? I encourage the young ones coming in with drug charges, prostitution charges. You can do better for yourself. You can get yourself out of the situation you're in. You don't need to be there, right? For fuck's sakes, my cousin, I met a cousin, okay? I don't know a lot of my father's family, okay? I grew up my father's mother's family, right? I met a cousin I didn't know I had. People were like, y'all look just alike. That girl, and I'm going to call her Sunflower. You look just like Sunflower. I'm like, oh, okay. When I got so I got, when I would, okay. So with my county, because of the DUI I had years prior, I was booked under my married name. So you don't lose that name. So you can get arrested 12,000 times till Sunday. You can marry 8,000 guys. You're going to, whatever you got arrested for the first time, that's the name you're going to go under, right? So she was being called by my maiden name. My maiden name is, it's not a common maiden name, right? So I walked up to her one day and people kept saying, you look just like Sunflower. You look just like Sunflower. And somebody said her one of the COs said her last name. And I walked up to her, and this is when I had my DUI. This is wasn't when I wasn't doing my real time. And I said, did you just say did they just call you by? And she goes, yeah. I go, well, that's my last name too. And everybody keeps saying we look just alike. And we did. The only difference was she was, I think, 5 years younger than me. And she had green eyes and I have light brown eyes. Only difference. Same bone. Our faces, everything looks the same. All right. Fast forward 10 years later, almost 10 years later, when I got extradited, guess who's still there? Okay. My cousin. And she even said to me, she goes, oh yeah, last time I talked to mommy, she said you were coming in. I said, oh, okay. Well, apparently I made some kind of papers somewhere. I don't know. But how would she know? And she said, oh yeah, mom said you were coming in. But she was still there. She's always there. That's her only place she knows. It's her only home. She won't get clean. I've begged her to get clean. She saw people that I've helped get clean. She won't get clean. I have another friend too. She's always calling me up. Can I get a cigarette? No, well, now I stopped smoking. She can't get a cigarette. Can I get $5? No, I can't give you $5 anymore. I can't do it for you. We went through this a decade ago. You got to realize I have been not in the system 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. 2 more years, it'll be a decade. Okay. And I still have a friend, a person I met there who I tried to help, who said she was going to do better. I have visited her in the hospital. I have been to her rehabs. I have taken her out to lunch. I have been put in bad situations because of her that I didn't want to be in because of the men she chose to hang out with, you know? And it's like, it comes a point in your life and you're like, yeah, I can't do anything for you anymore. Sorry, sister. And no, my criminal record is not as extensive as Flaba's. However, I wish Flaba was locked up with me at the time because maybe, just maybe, I could put something in her head. And I'm not saying I'm like this all-knowing, ever-loving, whatever person. I just felt like, do your time, help people out, make the most of it, because that's all you got. You sitting there, it's all you got is time. Yeah? So... Flava, do better with your life. And to Flava subs, God bless. I'm glad you're down with that. That's cool, but don't come at me, okay? Because you came at me a little hard. My record isn't as, maybe she's jealous I stole more money than she did. I don't know. And that's another thing is you don't fuck over people. You fuck over corporations. You might have thought you were fucking over a corporation, but you were actually fucking over people. But then again, I guess in the grand scheme of things, if you're stealing, you're fucking everybody over. And it doesn't mean there's, and I'm not saying because of why I did what I did makes it any better. No, it doesn't. I just chose to sit with myself. I knew it was coming, You're always in the back of your head. I mean, come on. If you tell me different, you're wrong. And some people are, Again, I was told I have a gang tattoo on me. I didn't know. Didn't know. I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster. Didn't know I had a gang tattoo on me until I went to jail. They were like, hey, that's a gang tattoo. Oh, somebody goes, you down? I'm like, down what? I'm like, oh no, that's about my ex-husband. I divorced him. No, actually, no. I was still married to him when I was in jail. Oh my God, I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours, guys. Is there anybody else live that you guys want to go listen to? Can somebody else do it? I know Bomb said she was going to go live. I heard she was going to tear the ass out of Christy Payne. I hope she sure does. She keeps saying she's going to do it. I'm waiting for it. I'm here for it. Who's live? Who's live? Oh, 973. Oh my God. I can't believe it. No, there's really nobody live. What? Nobody I like anyway. Just saying. Whew. I think Bomb said, oh, Jackie might go live. I see. Well, Jackie might be in chat still. I am subscribed to 115 channels. And not a one is live right now. Yeah, so I guess that's it. Thank you, Peace and Struggle. Am I sure? Yeah, I just checked. There's no. Am I sure if nobody's live? I don't think there's anybody alive. I don't know. My numbers are going down. Usually, if somebody better than me is live, my numbers go down, and I'm good with that. It's fine. I just can't believe I've been live for almost 455. Are you gonna go live, Jackie? Please do. Wow, I cannot see. That's you go live. You go live for a crazy long time. Tragic does Michelle for 3 hours. I don't know how she does it. I mean, in my throat, it would be burning up. Oh, I'm glad I'm not married. I'm glad my divorces are finalized. Oh, never got a penny from either of them either. So there's that. My first divorce was very peaceful. It's a peaceful divorce. And again, I give him my first husband. Lord, I loved him. I just love, I still love him. I mean, he was the best choice I could pick for a father for my son. I mean, I was a single mom almost for 10 years, So when you're shopping around for a man, it's and I hate to say this, I really hate to say this, but and again, this is the 90s, right? So when I was dating, I would never bring people home. I would never have men meet my son. It took a very long time because I thought everybody out there were a bunch of chomos. I'm like, all right, yeah, you want to date a single mother with a 5-year-old kid? Yeah, I know what you want to do. I was very, but I'm one of those brazen, I'm jaded. I'm a New Yorker. I'm jaded. Look, I side eye everybody normally. I mean, so especially if I'm going to bring a man around my son, I'm going to side eye them, right? So when I did meet my now ex-husband, the good one, my father was like, oh, nope. And I'm like, no, he's good, Dad. He's good. He's like, nope, 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 nope. He did not like him at all. Fast forward a year later, they are best friends and they all hate me. So I guess I did something right. Yeah. My father liked him. My son liked him. They all hated me. Did something right. No, but yeah, it's when you're a single mom and you're trying to date, yeah, you kind of, your oldest son had a good divorce after 10 years. Your middle son had a bad divorce after 15 years. I think what it was, and we both knew it. It was, we just grew apart. We had both had gastric bypass. Look, we married each other when we were both fucking enormous. We are both enormous, right? We both had the gastric bypass within a month of each other. We both didn't know what it was like to have a life that wasn't ensconced in fat, is all I can say, So we were both like feeling each other and feeling, you get what I'm saying? And his likes at the time were different than my likes. I can tolerate them more now because I've learned to, I mean, look, I never realized I like Star Wars as much as I do. Now I know, but it had nothing to, he could have shoved it down my throat for all it was worth. And I would have been like, nope, don't like it. Don't like it. It had to take me time. So, I had to discover what I liked. So I think we were both kind of in a box. And then we were, all of a sudden that box got kind of torn open. And, and then I also went through my parents' death. We're back to back and it was hard. And, I always tell him, I'm like, yeah, you could have picked me up and threw me into rehab and I'd be good by now, but it's okay. He was, placating, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. No, he probably should have said, no, you're not okay. But I should have known that I was not okay. And yeah. Oh, your oldest son's daughter. Yeah. Okay. See, and that's another thing, a death of a child. Life-changing, life-altering. You don't know how to, sometimes you can't recover from things like that. I just remember at one point, right after my mother had passed away. So now I'm dealing with all her stuff because, of course, everything fell on me. And now my dad is sick with cancer. Not as bad as my mother's. They told me whatever. And then I had my ex-husband at the time in for diverticulitis that almost killed him. And, you know, it's like my father's guilting me to be home. My ex-husband wants me at the hospital. It was just a lot. Look, here's the thing. I should just change my channel name to I Spread Myself Too Thin. And that's what it is. And I do it. And I know I do it. I spread myself too thin. And I don't know how to take help very well. And I get that. Like I said, I got a disco mouse. And I'm like, you know, like, Miranda, you're my new best friend. You got me a disco mouse. You know, and you know, and you move forward and you do shit. But my whole thing about, I mean, is because I squirreled about the whole squirrel, because I squirrel. You know, do your time, go there and maybe make some good good in your life. But until you do that, you're never gonna, you know, you're always gonna be that miserable motherfucker. And yeah. So miserable motherfuckers need not apply, yeah. I mean, because that's what it all boils down to. You can, you know, you can be serving time for nothing, even remotely. You know, you could be serving time on a stupid war. I mean, like I don't know, something dumb, but make the best of your time, man. That's it. Okay, so both of them are remarried and happy. Right, you know, you know, look, things happen. Life throws curveballs at us, and it's all about how you handle those curveballs, yeah? So you know, I keep saying yeah for some reason. Why? Like, I want you to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me. I think I'm agreeing with myself. I think me saying yeah is me agreeing with myself. You know, but look, everybody gets handed shitty cards, right? At some point, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get a shitty. You can. There's never. You can't tell me that anybody has never been handed a shitty hand of cards. It is all how you decide to play them, right? And move forward and do good things with that shitty hands of cards, right? Like peace and struggle. Just take you for a minute. You know, you got married very young. You and your husband still have been together. I am sure there have been times where you guys have literally struggled in your life to make ends meet. So what did you do? Did you throw the baby out with the bathwater? No. You moved on. You persevered. You made good out of something bad. That's what it's all about. These bitches don't. They wallow in their shit. They use their shit as something. Like Flava, like, you think I'm mad at you because you're a big Billy Badass? And I hate that Billy Badass thing. Like, you called me a bitch a couple times now. And I honestly, peace and struggle. The only reason why I use you is because you're very vocal. I got married at a young age. You know, when you get married and you're still together, right? So there you go. Right there is something. You know, she can go and, you know, take her knowledge, and, you know, it's called street smarts, lessons of life, whatever. Wow, see, her whole entire home burned down, but you moved over, you persevered, right? Yeah, no, I haven't committed any crimes since then. No. Mm-mm. Actually, no, I haven't. And I don't write the checks out. I don't. I don't. But I'm glad. I'm glad I don't. But I do all the other bookkeeping. If it wasn't for me, he'd probably be in the shitter. Because sometimes I'm like, you realize you just got charged. Like it. Yeah. So. Right. You learn from your mistakes, you move forward, and you do good things with your life. Okay. I've never not done, and I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm a fundraiser. I love raising funds. It's what I do. I love putting fundraisers together. It's a thing I do. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So what did I do? A couple years ago, I took over a whole entire fundraising campaign that I really honestly didn't even want. But I took it over. You know why? Because it made me feel good. Oh, no, you're good, Samantha. No, you're good. I don't. Yeah. Just email me, please. See, peace and struggle. She struggled. All right. She really struggled picking up coal on the side of the road. But my whole thing, I mean, the fact of the matter is, you got to pick and choose your battles, And Craigslist fake ads are not one of them. And peace and struggle, you were also a hospice nurse. You see, that's what, right. But you were just, the only crime you guys committed were you both kids. That was it, right? You were both kids, but you made it and you worked it out. And it's a beautiful, beautiful story. I mean, really beautiful. Like, I can't even imagine. I mean, your story is beautiful. But then you have people whose stories are not as beautiful, but they wind up beautiful in the end. And I think that's what mine did, right? Like, I know I'm salty about House Mike, taking the banana bread lady out for dinner or whatever. And I was like, and then when she canceled on him, he's like, oh, now you can get dinner, but you have to order it. I'm like, okay, well, how come I didn't get to get taken out? Like, I don't know. I wanted to get fancy and dressed up, So I'm just salty on that one. And I'm allowed to be. I think so. Yeah, I know. You put yourself through nursing school. You raise babies. You have, honestly, peace and struggle. I think you have a beautiful, beautiful story, man. Honestly, I really do. I just don't like the whole, like, I'm so hard. I'm so hard. Yeah, I could claim it. I'm hard. I'm hard. I sure can. I know I can. I know I am. I mean, I know. Look, believe me. I know. I got beat into a gang. I know I'm hard. But I also know that I did better things with my life after I did shit. And when I said I got beat into a gang, it was a sorority. It was. However, they beat the fuck out of me again. So that's like literally got the shit. I got the fucking piss and vinegar got knocked out of me. And then you know what I did after it was over? I go, yeah, I don't think I like you guys. And I walked away. My friend goes, I can't believe you just took a whole entire initiating beating and walked away. I'm like, yeah, because I'm not that girl, right? See, I'd rather you knock me the fuck out and I will find out who you are and then walk away from you. So there's that about me too. You can knock the shit out of me and I'll still tell you I don't like you. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't like to call people out on their bullshit unless they really need to get called out on their bullshit, right? So Christy Payne, the biggest motherfucker out there, and she's one of them, her and Flavor. Apparently, you got some records, right? Go clear that up to your subs. Sorry. I mean, sorry, not sorry. If she can't even pay one person back $150 to keep her ass out of jail, by the way. By the way, does everybody know that? The only reason why Beezer even gave her that money was to pay her probation so she wouldn't get sent back, right? So basically, Beezer was your get out of jail free card, right? And you're going to not expect her real life friends to come for you? Because Beezer hasn't never given me a dime. I've never asked Beezer for a dime. I think I know Beezer pretty well, probably better than all of y'all. I mean, there's a few of us who do know her, but I would never ask her for anything. Just that's not my way. That's not. But then again, I wouldn't ask anybody for anything. That's just not my way. And I have a hard the mouse. I have a hard time even accepting gifts. But ma'am, you sure are not going to try to throw my friend down under the bus, ever. And I will put in my upper denture and knock. Fuck you up, bitch. Just saying. You don't fuck with my friends that helped you out. That's what pisses me off the most, I think. Right? I used to live by the thing that when people are really trying to help you out, they will push you off a cliff just to catch you, to tell you that they rescued you, right? Beezer didn't do that to you. Beezer really was trying to be a friend and helped your ass out, right? And then you shit all over her. You didn't like who she was hanging out with. You grabbed her wrench, and that's cool. She really didn't need it. We didn't want you on the t-shirt anyway. But you shit all over her. And then when you had no clicks and views, you decided to bring her up. Okay. Well, I hope I railroaded that one. I hope I had something to do with that I railroaded her. And I will railroad her every fucking time she tries it. And Glowworm, same with you. Okay? And any creator who has never paid Beezer back. Got it? Cool. Oh, I will judge the fucking shady ass ones. Don't get me wrong, Peace and Struggle. I know I'm not. I probably shouldn't judge anybody, but I will side eye a lot of the crap that goes on around here because it's very weird to me. You found glow warm? Is it warm or warm? Is it? I don't even know who it is, man. Mirandy, please, can you drop that link? I think maybe somebody did a while back. I just missed it. Yeah, is that really her? Oh, sorry, Lisa. Shouldn't you be packing? By the by, yeah? Wasn't the eviction put into place? How long does she have to get out of that house? Sorry, maybe. I don't like to see anybody homeless, but I heard she got a lot of money to take care of herself, to get herself out of that situation, and she didn't do it. Just saying. I heard she got a shit ton of money to get out of that situation, and she didn't use it for the right way. You know what? If people are giving you money and you're not using it for what they think you're using it for, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, look, yeah, Snosberry for real, right? I was like, yeah, you know I made that Reddit about you, girl, right? It's still up. Sorry. I don't know how to make it go away. How do you make a Reddit go away? Yeah, I guess that would be Bombshell, Sweet Harmony. But hey, I'll take it. I will be your leader. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Thank you. I mean, I guess apparently, follow me, your Bombshell. You wish, bitch. But Bomb's supposed to go off on her tonight. What time is that happening? Can anybody please clue me in on that? I would love to be there. well, guess what? But that's the whole thing. We talked about it like two grown-ass adults, right? Grown-ass adults. I'm like, girl, I'm like, I'm going to be side-eyeing you for a minute. She knew. But, but she sure knew I was calling her, trying to, or emailing her. I mean, it was, oh my God, what a convoluted crap hole that was. Fucking Sarah Martinez, man. Hey, if you have been a victim of Sarah Martinez, please call 1-800-MIZZY-HELP. I will help you. Sue her. That bitch was fucking psychotic. Holy fuck. Sorry, I had to say her name, Snows. I'm sorry. I had to let it out. That's Spot's new channel. Okay, cool. Hold on. Chicken over. Thank you, Miranda. Ooh. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Miranda. There we go. All right, girl. Woo. Glow wormhole. Do you love your glow wormhole, Lisa? All right, just sub to it. Oh, now you got 105 subscribers, weirdo. The glowworm is poisonous. The glowworm head is poisonous, so there's that. Yeah, Kate, no, Chrissy Payne knows not. Yeah, she was going to do one last night. I think I shut that one down because she knows it will not end well. Not end well for you, Chrissy Payne. In fact, I think you should probably just log off of YouTube at all. Yeah, we do. I mean, Snaz, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look, we don't, and it's not like we talk every day. We don't talk every day. But when she checks in, she's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey, did you get that drawer full of lead out?" Yeah, it's just so crazy. It really is. But yeah, I mean, you have adult, you can have adult conversations and squash your shit, right? Oh, you were 93 when she said, yeah, she's at 105 now. Is it really her, though? Glowworm bot. Come out, wherever you are. Come tell us. We'll sub to you, bitch. All right. Anyway. I mean, but like for real. That's so stupid. Ugh. I need somebody to make me a t-shirt that just says ugh. With a disco mouse. Disco mouse. I said I love it. I can never lose that mouse in my bed, Miranda. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. And Mirandy, it was upgraded from the one I actually had on my wish list. So there's 2 entire settings on it, right? So there's off, kind of disco, and then mega disco. You know I got it on mega disco. I can fall asleep with that mouse in the bed, and I will find it every time. Well, I don't know if they're friends against Sweet Harmony, but they're tolerating each other. No, I know it's cool. No, I like that Snaz can come and hang out in Bomb's chat. And look, Bombshell's pretty fair. She really is. I really don't think Bomb is. You want to see it? I know. I will. I'll do it on that personal. I just don't want to do it now. I have no bra on. I don't have my teeth on. Oh, it's so cute. It's purple and pink right now. Oh, now it's yellow and pink. Ooh. See, if I move it, oh my God. It is the best. Look. Y'all, you can make me happy for $7. It is the best thing I've ever gotten. Honestly, I think it's better than this laptop. I just love it. It's so pretty. I don't know. I will send you pictures of it. I'll send you pictures of me in bed with it, Mirandy. Ooh. It really did. I'm like, honestly, who makes somebody? I literally love it. That's how much I don't when you send me gifts, I'm like, oh my God. Shit, it's in my bed more than my vibrator is. Hey, can somebody get me a disco vibrator? Maybe I should put that on my wish list. Then I'll really be happy. Woo! Oh, can sing. I want one that can sing, play music, can sing and have lights and tell me they love me. I love you. If there is not a vibrator that has disco lights on you, oh stop. There's nothing on it. It has disco lights and music, and you could talk to it and tell them what to do, voice activated. Yo, you would have a good product. Get on Shark Tank with that. It's disco vibrator. That, you know what, peace and struggle. Here's the thing. So I know when Bomb says she doesn't like to come in other people's chats, people go freak out or whatever. Now Bomb can come here and say hi all she wants. Bomb can go on my panel all she wants. My thing is don't shout me out. I'd rather get my subs. It's not a anything bad about Bombshell. It's just, and really it's not. It's just a simple fact is I don't want the backlash if I blew up. Like why? You get what I'm saying? It's and then somebody could turn around and be like, well, I made your channel. I blew you up. Just like Lamb with Kimberly. Why did you have Michelle up there? You wanted your channel to blow up. Okay, well, don't cry, Kimberly, when your channel tanks and Michelle saying, oh, I made your channel. I don't celebrate the holidays, Mirandy. I don't. I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I can't have a Christmas tree. My stocking is wee. I have a little wee stocking. I have a wee stocking. But yeah, I don't celebrate. I honestly, I don't celebrate anything. So there's that. And that's why, I mean, my wish list is for Greg. Joseph. Shit. I said his real name. Well, that's his middle name. His real name is Joseph. I also call him Haskell. So there, I just doxed him. His whole entire name. Joseph Gregory Haskell. Look him up. Georgia. Really, I mean, he's the only one who buys me anything for Christmas. So, you know. Oh, the buy me a coffee, I don't think even works anymore. I don't know. Yeah, that's my whole thing. It's like I don't do gifts well. I really don't. I don't know why. I'm not a let me try to put this in the right way. I don't stay in one place too long. So I don't like a lot of things. I like to travel light. I like my life to be light and packable. I'd probably do really well in a small home, or I just don't like a lot of stuff. So I don't do stuff. Is that weird? Well, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am gonna come and visit. I am. I'm just waiting for Greg to get a more permanent place. He's more in Blue Ridge, the Blue Ridge Mountains. His mom is up in Burnsville. Is it Burnsville? It's right outside of Asheville. I love Asheville. I mean, I am gonna come and visit. I keep telling him. He's like, "You gonna come and visit?" I'm like, "Yeah, send me that money you owe me." I know. It's like, no. Shit, I kept that house clean for him for a very long time. I miss the dog. Is really, honestly, that's what it is. I miss the fucking dog. When you get attached to an animal, you get attached to an animal. Yeah, so he's in LJ right now. Just keep it real. But his mom is in Burnsville. She does come. She comes down off the mountain during the winter because it does get cold up there. But I love Asheville. If I was going to go anywhere in North Carolina, it would be Asheville. Yeah, I know, Miranda. You just want me to come and live in Alabama. You just want me to be in Alabama. And I would. I do have to come and visit. I do. I have friends that are hit me up like, "Are you coming back? Are you coming back?" Well, these are non-YouTube friends. These are my little friends I met while I worked at the bargain hunt. I love a bar, and that's another thing. My hand cream, I can only get at the bargain hunt. It's $17 on Walmart. I used to get it for $1.19 at the bargain hunt. It's Patty Wax hand cream. It is the best hand cream in the world. Ooh, excuse me, I just burped. Woo! I just burped like a sailor. Did you hear that? You good friend got married in Asheville? Asheville, honestly, probably okay. So I have 3 really good childhood friends, right? Annie, who comes in my chat, she still lives in Florida, and she's living her best life. She finally, Renee, if you're out there, I love you. She finally got a man that she deserves. So there's that. And I love it for her. So I do owe her a visit. But I owe everybody in Georgia a visit. It's been a year almost, man. I left crap the week before Thanksgiving last year. I was going to stay throughout Christmas, and House Mike was like, "Nope, you come now." Oh, you took a nap? That's good. I'm going to take one soon also. But I have a friend, Jessica, whose parent. So that's a whole other thing. But I think she's in Raleigh, or close to Raleigh. And I'm like, yeah, no. Been there, tried it. Don't think I like it. I just visited for a brief time, and I was like, eh. Asheville, though, I could definitely do Asheville. So I guess when Colin comes in here and says the mountains are called, mountains. What's about the mountains, Ms.? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I should go to Asheville because I might, Miranda. Actually, I might. I'm thinking about it. I mean, but then I feel bad if I leave him. But then I know he wouldn't feel bad about leaving me. It's Buck. Take me out to dinner once. God. You get what I'm saying? It's like, I think sometimes I worry about other people's feelings and not mine. Well, you had some. Well, you're in California, so you're 3. All right, so you're at 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're almost at 4. I would have taken one too. I don't know why I'm still talking. Oh, now we're at 5:32. This is my longest live ever. Jackie, are you going? I'm gonna end soon. But I'm always, I think I need to shut that part of my brain off where it's like, they'll do just fine without you. I really want some lunch. Horse and buggy? Oh, is that a Georgia thing? A bit more? Is it Biltmore? Bit more? If you come to New York, guys, please don't take a horse and buggy ride. Please. Just saying. Only if you come to New York. Don't take a horse and buggy ride. They abuse those animals. So, there's that. I know a lot of people like to come into New York and do the horse and buggy ride. It's so romantic or whatever. But they do abuse those animals. The New York, the ones that do the Central Park thing. You did your whole entire grocery. Girl, it's been 5 hours and 33 minutes. I'm about to end. My throat's starting to hurt. Like really, really hurt. Can somebody else remotely interesting please go live? Jackie, please. Jackie, if you're out there listening. But I'm so glad that you took up most of my Sunday. No, I'm not. Thank you, though, Mama's the Boss. I'm really not. But you guys made me happy. You really did. I think I'm going to go home. I'm going to go into bed, and hopefully somebody else is going to go live, and I'm going to go snuggle with my disco mouse. Mirandy's probably like, stop. You're making it sound so bad. No, it's really just, it's so cute. I got it. Oh, my God. All right. Are you going to make me cam up? To show you Disco Mouse. It is the cutest thing in the world. Oh, Disneyland, California, Sweet Harmony, or Orlando World? Because I'm not being a jerk, but when I just know that a lot of the last time I was at Disney World in Orlando, And I was just at there's a lot of English people. You went and got pizza? Oh my God. Somebody send me a pizza, please. I will pay for it. I swear I'll pay for it. Actually, that's the whole thing here in New York is none of our pizza places will deliver unless you put a credit card in. But you can get me a slice from Chef's. That's World. That's World Sweet Harmony. Yeah, that's I mean, I'm not being a jerk when I say it, but that's where most people from across the pond, when they vacation, they go to Disney World, not Disneyland's in California, in Anaheim. And it's smaller and not as great. Disney World in Florida, Orlando is Mecca. Is Mecca. You really want to say? Okay. All right. Fine. That's all you're getting, guys, today, because I really look like fucking hell. Got no bra on, no panties. No, I'm kidding. I have panties on, but I will cam up for 2 seconds so you can see this disco mouse. Now it's not even working, so okay. Disco mouse is not working. It's just not on a good thing. Hold on. Oh, I had it upside down. Disco mouse. Here we go. All right. See? Oh, now look. I'm touching the disco mouse. No, I don't want to print it. I don't want to print me looking like an idiot. Man. Disco. Look, it's purple. So disco. And now won't let me log on. Cam, stop cam. Oh, thank you. That's me looking sick and gross, and I don't have my teeth in, so. And yes, Mizzy has dentures. Stop denture shaming, you motherfuckers. Because you know you don't have a whole set in your mouth anyway. I mean, for real. Yeah. Don't denture shame people. Don't teeth shame people. Because you know you don't have a whole entire set in your mouth. Just saying. And if you do, your breath probably smells like dog shit. So there's that. Oh, thank you, Mama Slipper. Yeah, I'm in my jammies. It's my jammies. I call it my house dress. So I love not the dollars. Okay. So the Dollar Tree and the Family Dollar are now sister companies. Yeah. Right? Yeah. That's what my Family Dollar person told me. Yeah. So when the family George is calling me. War Eagles. What? I said go War Eagles. War damn Eagles. Maybe next year, he said. You know you're live. You want to talk to him? I'm on my live stream and I'm talking to you live. What? It is what it is? Okay. Well, Mirandy, he said maybe next year. My friend Mirandy. She's an Auburn person. Oh. Did you hang up on me? Oh, okay.
Maybe next year.
Say it again.
Maybe next year. They're not there yet. But they're getting better.
They're getting better, Randy. They're getting better, he said. He said, okay, yeah. She said, okay, yes. Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to mute.
Maybe next year.
All right. Peace and struggle. You know what he said? Say it. They're listening.
What? Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Georgia Tech.
Sucks.
What else? What else? Who else?
LSU.
LSU. Wait. LSU. Go ahead.
Maybe next year.
Who else?
Mississippi State.
Mississippi State. Go ahead.
Maybe next year.
Who else?
Ole Miss.
Ole Miss.
Maybe next decade.
Who else?
Florida.
Florida.
Not happening.
Anybody else?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Go ahead.
Maybe next year.
Anybody else?
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt.
Never.
Who else?
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
No.
Okay. Who else?
Not happening.
Who else?
And I think that pretty much covers it.
That's it. Go say it again.
And I think that pretty much covers it. Arkansas. Maybe next year.
See, guys. And that's it. That's the football guru. And that's all you got.
Well, we still got Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. Oh, Missouri what?
Maybe next year.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. They got a chuckle out of that. All right, go ahead. Say it to her now.
Go Dogs.
What else are you supposed to say? Don't you do the sick 'em thing or whatever?
Yeah. No, I ain't doing all that. Yeah, Florida sucks.
Florida sucks. I said Florida sucks. Oh my god. They did say it was a good game though. Good game. I didn't say it.
Florida game?
No, I know. Who played the Dogs last night? Yesterday.
The War Eagles.
Yeah, War Eagles, yeah. That's why I called you that she said sick 'em. Well, that's why that's why I was just joking with you yesterday. And I'm like, I just called you. I'm like, War damn Eagles. I don't even know who they are.
No, but Georgia not only beat Auburn, Georgia beat Auburn, Jeffries, and whatever. That's all you're telling me.
Okay.
Well, call me when you can.
I will. I'll call you in a little bit.
I gotta go freaking jury duty tomorrow.
You got jury duty? How do you have jury duty? Aren't you a felon?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. In my county and LJ.
You have to go to.
Me fast.
You have to go to LJ for jury duty.
Well, I live in LJ.
Yeah, but you're not a registered voter in LJ.
Well, I've had land here since the 80s.
Oh, I forget about that land you got there.
And just whatever. I called to see if I could get out of it. I can't get out of it.
All right. Oh, bombs in Auburn. Well, we can't be. She's like bombs in Auburn, man. I know.
What?
No, nothing. I'm listening. I'm talking to somebody and talking to you at the same time. They're listening to our conversation. Just saying.
All
right. Well, yeah. Well, Biggins. Can you get some Biggins?
Yeah, I drive by there every day.
That's some good barbecue. I want it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. See, he takes me out for dinner. This man takes me out for dinner. He always did. That's the one thing that was good about you. You always took me out to dinner. You didn't make me get delivery. I love that about you. Anyway.
And the Pink Pig Colonel Fools barbecue is like right up the road.
No, that place closed down, I thought.
Now they opened it back up.
Oh, somebody bought it?
No, his children are running it.
Oh, I thought they were getting rid of it because they didn't want to do it no more.
No, the kids are running it.
Cool.
Well, it ain't nothing like it used to be, but they still got good barbecue.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I still like Biggins better.
Yeah, me too. Everybody does.
Yeah. All right, babe. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
I love you.
I love you. Okay, bye. All right. So there you have it. That was Joseph. He did. He always took me out for dinner. That's the one thing about him. He's like, no, man, we will go out to dinner and eat like proper folk. He's like, if I'm gonna take you out, we'll going out. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, but he's not a good guy, you know? Yeah. Moving on. You know what? We do better when we're not together, you know? Do you ever... Well, Gator Hater, gosh. He's the one. But you know, when when you live apart, you do better than when you live together. Yeah, I know, right? We're cute together, right? We're super cute together when we're not together. That's why when I lived in Austell and he was still up in Paulding, he had his house in Paulding, we did better because we didn't see each other every day. And I didn't have to worry about crap. Yeah. So there's that. Do you want to see what it looks like? He always tells me he loves me. And he does. I know he does. It's just, like I said, we can't live together. We're not good living together. Apparently I'm very hard to live with. I don't know what it is. I really don't think I'm hard to live with. I get a little salty at times, but I really don't think I'm hard to live with. So I will play. Let me see if I can bring it up now. I don't know if I can bring it up. No, I think it's on my Facebook. Oh! Here you go. I got something for you. Rest in peace, Mr. Allman. Holy crap, that was 11 years ago. That's him right there. That's Greg Allman, right before he passed away. He was in the middle of kidney failure, actually, at that time. That's my little bag. That's all his stuff. That's Chank, his best friend and road manager at the time. Aw, and that's Greg Allman. Aw. But he was really sick at that point. He was really, really sick. I'm very easy to get along with, I think. But apparently other people say no. I get salty. Like, I was like a piss. Like, again, you know, if you... Aw, my friend. Oh, my God. I need to stop. Oh, my sister. Oh, okay. So my sister does these things. And these are going out to Shreveport. Oh, those are so cute. She makes these like little things you can hang up your... Oh my god, 2 of my friends from forever. Wow, weird. Ugh, all right. I gotta get off. See, I should really probably go back on Facebook. You see, I'm like, I haven't been on Facebook in forever. I was just trying to find one thing that Greg played for you. I want to see if I can find it. Oh wait, I think I might have posted it. Yeah, actually, I might have posted it on like. I don't know if I can find it. Wait, my channel, your channel. Okay. Oh yeah, got it right here. This is him. I will share it with y'all. Share screen.
That's all I got to say about that.
I was just playing music. You want to hear it or no? Yes, he's very talented. He really is. And that's his. He always does it as a joke, so it's always funny to us. It's like a joke thing. Yeah, you couldn't hear me. I was muted because I was letting you hear him, and then it went right into another song, and I was jamming to it. I'm like, yeah. I'm back. But yeah, and then he pretends like, you know, he pretends like he doesn't know how to play it in the beginning. Yeah, that's like, you know. Oh, thank you. He is. Oh, peace and struggle. Thank you. I wish I could do it more. We're gonna do it though once a month. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it as a members only. I'm gonna do it on my backup channel, Ms. Ma's Music. It's MUZ, like disease. I see. This way everybody can hear it, and I don't care if I get struck. Yeah, I think it's fun. But I'm almost on 6 hours. That's crazy. This is probably the longest I've ever been live. Oh my goodness. Guess I'm not making fish. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. Thank you so much, Peace and Struggle. I appreciate it. Nobody has to do nothing for me. All I need is my little fancy mouse, my fancy mouse, and I'm good. Oh my goodness. It's a cute mouse. I love it. I just love it. I mean, I could throw it in the bed and I'll find it. It's not like that old boring mouse I had. Excuse me, now I'm yawning. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for making my afternoon happy. We can always listen to some Smiths. Sweet Harmony, we sure can. We will just make everybody depressed. I love me some Smiths, but you know, it's like a depression hole. Oh, I will listen to the Smiths all day, every day. I honestly, I love the Smiths as much as I love the Grateful Dead. So there's that. They're just really depressing. Thank you so much. So please hit the thumbs up button on your way out because, you know, the algorithms. Mustard Biscuit said the algorithms count, I guess. And that's how you know, like and subscribe. Sorry about the trolls. We took care of them. Thank you, Snaz, for those pistol-like fingers. They weren't even funny trolls. They were just annoying trolls. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. Oh, to Ms. Ma's Music? Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can get it. I don't know. It's somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Miranda, really? Do you really think I think this far ahead? I don't make fun of you. I'm making fun of myself when I said that. I think I got it somewhere. I don't know where it is now. Oh, there it is. Ms. Ma's Music. So it's my whole entire name together. Oh, here it is. It's cute. Okay. Coffee. Oh, ma'am. Ooh. Where did you come from, little bug? No, fuck off. I will kill you. I don't like bugs. Copy. Streamyard. You want to go to backup? We can go to backup. There it is. So there it is right there. Thank you so much, Jackie Snotty. Did she buy more memberships? I didn't see. If she did, I'm so sorry. But I know she bought some early. She bought some a while back, and I know Masked Angel did too. So thank you. We're at 973, folks. Keep it up. All the algorithms. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I mean, is somebody going live? I think somebody's still going live soon. My throat hurts, Mirandy. Oh, my throat hurts. She did. Thank you so much, Jackie. I appreciate you so much. I don't know why I can't see it. Who got him? Do we know who got him? Because it's probably not people who really liked me. All right, you're going to go live soon? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. We'll do backup channel like next week. Maybe Friday. You know what? We'll do backup channel when somebody I like is not... Somebody I don't like is going live. We'll be a little petty. That'll be the... Maybe I should change it to Ms. Ma's pettiness. Thank you, Sweet Harmony. But yeah, well, yeah, I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna. Well, apparently I'm not making my fish again tonight. It's a little too late for that. But I think I'll. I don't know. My head feels cool now, but the back of my neck still feels hot. So I don't know. There's that. I might have to go swab myself tomorrow morning. If I wake up feeling this way tomorrow, I'm gonna give myself a test. Yeah, and then we'll go live. We'll go live next week. I will, Sweet Harmony. I might actually even have some down in the fridge. House Mike is really good about that kind of stuff. But he's always like, vitamin C, not zinc. So, but I will. My Uber guy was literally trying to iodine. You got to take iodine. I'm like, okay. Oh, I don't know. I didn't realize iodine was a long lost something. But yeah, yes, Sweet Harmony tomorrow. I definitely will go buy some zinc because I have to go buy some more vitamin C supplements or suckers. So I might even get some elderberry stuff. But thank you so much. It's 6 hours now. It's a marathon, baby. It's a marathon. But thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate y'all so much. Mirandy. Gonna go snuggle with my mouse. I'm telling you, this mouse, I've never had something make me so happy before in my entire life because it's so great. It's like, honestly, it's like right now it's purple and green. And then I move it. I'm like, oh, now it's like now it's pink and orange and yellow. Oh my God. It's like, it's great. Well, hey, Jezebel, bye. Thanks for being here. But you know what? Y'all kept me out of trouble. I kept y'all out of trouble, and that's all it's got to be about, right? Staying out of trouble. I love you all. Thank you so much for spending my afternoon with me. And I'll see you on the flip side, yeah? Okay. I'll see you somewhere. We'll be around the streets. We're great. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night. Bye.